Welcome to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation for Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for the Bear Lake Convention and Visitors Bureau pregame show. As you can see, got about 14 seconds left in the boys JV game. Rebels up 53-23. Only thing left to determine is the final score. When we come back, we'll set the scene for tonight's matchup. You're listening to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
The monster is coming, and it wants you and your family.
And that's great news, really, because it's time for the Bear Lake Monster Winterfest, January 27th through the 29th. Winterfest is all about an incredible celebration of winter and all the fun it brings. So start Friday with Monster Winter Sports and Trails Day, a free event featuring fat tire bikes, snowshoes, snowmobiles, and tubes for the kids. Also a taste of Bear Lake, with local restaurants dishing up their tasty specialties. Then Saturday, it's the Monster 5K Walk and Run, a Monster Cisco Disco Tournament, chili cook-off, even a cardboard boat regatta, followed by the famous Monster Plunge. Come on, Bear Lake awaits. Visit BearLakeMonsterWinterfest.com for pre-registration times and locations. That's BearLakeMonsterWinterfest.com. Presented by Bear Lake Visitors Bureau and Bear Lake Chamber.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. When we come back, we'll have the mylocalradio.com scene set.
As one of the region's most visited websites, mylocalradio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Check the weather forecast or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on mylocalradio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit mylocalradio.com today to stream it all live.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Speaking of My Local Radio, it is time for the mylocalradio.com scene set for tonight's matchup. And to set the scene for tonight, the Rebels coming off of a uncharacteristic loss last night. They struggled. It's kind of a weird night for the team. Just everything didn't go their way. So they're going to look to bounce back tonight, and they're going to look to bounce back against the Cokeville Panthers team coming in 3-6 on the year. Once again, after last night, records really don't matter. Bear Lake had one win coming into the game, and they played a perfect ball game last night and were able to take down the Rebels. But Rebels are going to come out probably refreshed, looking to get back in the win column as they bounce back nicely after their first loss of the year. Let's see how they bounce back again tonight. When we come back, we will have your Town of Woodruff Standout Student of the Week interview with Jarrett Mason. You're listening to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. More of the Bear Lake Convention and Visitors Bureau pregame show after this.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Westar Printing design your business cards. Now with same-day and next-day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Westar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Westar Printing, 307-789-5202.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. When we come back, we'll have the Town of Woodruff Standout Student of the Week interview with Jarrett Mason on the Bear Lake Convention and Visitors pregame show.
Randolph, Utah is a town of extremes. At an elevation of 6,300 feet, with temperatures over 90 in the summer and often 40 below in the winter, the folks who call Randolph home have to be a hardy crew. Maybe that is one reason why the simple things in life mean so much to Rich County. Residents value hard work, education, a value for God, family, and country, and being a good neighbor. Mayor Sim Bell and the town board, Melanie Lim, Clay Barker, Brandon Hatch, and Frank Sano, support the Rich Rebels and hope that you can come back often.
Here with Jarrett Mason. He's our Town of Woodruff standout student this week. And Jarrett, this is the third time we've tried this interview. I think it's going to work out this time.
Hopefully.
How are you doing today?
Good, you?
Doing pretty well now that we got the microphone figured out. So you moved here from another school at the beginning of the school year. Has Rich been everything you kind of expected and wanted it to be?
Yeah, it's a small town. I expect to be a little calmer instead of hyper, I guess. And
so we're just after the Christmas break of your senior year. What are some of your academic goals for the rest of the year?
I want to finish off with a 3.8 GPA.
How about some of your athletic goals?
I would like to win a state championship with our school for basketball.
Your intent on moving here was for basketball, correct? So you guys look like you're having a lot of fun. What is something that you guys do just to keep it having fun? It seems like no matter what's happening, you guys are having a blast out there.
I think it's mostly because it's a small town, so we all hang out with each other a lot, and we're all just really good friends.
What do you guys attribute your success to? You guys are 8-4 on the year. That's a very good record. I mean, you have double the wins and losses. What do you guys attribute that to?
Probably our coach. He does a lot for us and all the game planning that comes with it. Like him, Coach Holmes, Weston, and Coach Walker.
So you guys have gotten a lot better as the season's gone along. What do you guys have to do to continue on that trajectory?
I think we just need to keep on moving the ball well. We've been moving the ball really well, doing extra passes, pushing the ball on the fast breaks. I think we keep on doing that, playing good defense, and I think we'll continue with our success.
Basketball-wise, who's one player you've kind of always watched and looked up to?
Probably Kawhi Leonard, because he likes to keep his head down, puts in the work, doesn't care what other people think. He just does what he has to win.
What does Jarrett Mason do in his free time?
I usually just go home, watch film for basketball, and finish off my homework.
One last question for you. What should the world know about Jarrett Mason?
That I'll put in the work and that I'll do whatever it takes to win.
We want to thank Jarrett Mason for being a part of today's interview. When we come back, we'll have the Pam Cornea at Town and Country Coaches Show on the Bear Lake Convention and Visitors Bureau pregame show. You listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center. Presentation, Rich Rebels Basketball on 98.3 FM. Online at mylocalradio.com.
In the state where life is elevated, live your life in a higher gear. Cash Honda Yamaha can help you enjoy our beautiful local terrain, whether it's in the valleys, mountains, snow, or water. So get out and enjoy all nature has to offer at a higher speed. Visit Cash Honda Yamaha in Cache Valley to start living your life at your new speed. Visit us in Hyde Park, just north of Logan, Utah.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Nova Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels Basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. When we come back, it'll be time for Coach Cody Lundgren's interview on the Pam Cornea at Town and Country Realty Show as a part of our Bear Lake Convention and Visitors Bureau pregame show.
Pam Cornea with Town and Country Realty in beautiful Bear Lake enthusiastically supports the Rich High Rebels.
After all, I raised 4 of them, from football, basketball, wrestling to volleyball. I supported them all. I bleed blue.
The Caribbean of the Rockies, Bear Lake, offers a variety of activities in every season. Pam would love to assist you in finding your own Bear Lake retreat. Call her today, 435-779-0012.
Rich School District has a legendary history of student success in the classroom and in other areas. Over 70% of Rich High students are involved in extracurricular activities. Participation in the classroom, on the field, in the gym, or on the stage helps students reach their potential. Working together with students, the community, and an amazing staff, we have the opportunity to build tomorrow's leaders. Rich School District, focusing on success, one student at a time.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Here with head coach of the Rich Rebels girls varsity team. That's head coach Cody Lundgren. And Coach Lundgren, how you doing today?
Good, thank you.
So you guys had a pretty impressive victory at ICS. You guys started a little bit slow, but I thought your defense really cranked up the intensity in the second quarter and started turning that defense into offense, something that we talk about quite a bit. When you guys are going like that, is that something that like you guys feel you can beat anyone?
I really like the defenses that the girls are running right now and how they're moving in them and how they're communicating. You know, we always talk about, you know, a great defense leads to easy offense, so we try to work on that quite a bit.
So you guys got off to a good start in your region. Obviously, winning the first game is always important when you're trying to go after a region title. What do you have to do for your girls to stay focused and stay in it to, you know, they won a region title in volleyball, so they know how to, but how do you corral them in to keep their focus and kind of go after it?
You know, the easiest thing that we got to do is just make sure we're focusing on, the next game. And so we've got a big week this week. We have 3 games this week, and right now, the only game we're worried about is Bear Lake.
So going to that Bear Lake game, you guys do have a 3-3 this week, which is tough on any team. But starting with Bear Lake, you guys beat them without Darlene the first time, but you guys struggled a bit in the fourth quarter. What can you learn from that first game against the Bears?
You know, we just have to stay with what we do well, and I thought we got away from that in the fourth quarter a little bit. Their pressure kind of pushed us away from that, but we have to make sure we play inside out and take care of the basketball and play great defense.
So on Friday, you guys will travel to Cokeville. You'll take on the Panthers in a little bit of a rivalry game. What is something that you guys know about Cokeville that you have to be ready for?
You know, these girls have been playing Cokeville since the 6th grade and some since the 4th grade, so it is a rivalry game. And, you know, Cokeville plays an up-tempo game like we do. They're very fast. They throw the ball up the side, and they have cross-court cutters that you got to look for. And then you just got to be ready for their defense. They're tenacious on defense.
And then on Saturday, you guys will get your second region matchup, this time with Manila. And you're going to have 2 region matchups start on the road. What is going to be paramount for you guys to be successful on Saturday?
You know, we just have to take one game at a time, and when Saturday comes, we have to not overlook Manila. They're a young team. They're getting better every year, and they're doing a lot of really good things this year, you know. So we got to make sure that we play great defense and we don't take anybody for granted.
What sticks out about Manila on film?
You know, on film right now, they're running a lot of different defenses. They run a big extended 1-3-1 defense, so we have to make sure we see the backside of that, and we have to move the ball quickly and be able to penetrate gaps.
So like we were talking about earlier, it is a 3-3. What do you guys have to do to be ready for playing 3 straight games? Because that is tough on any kid. Obviously, being 18, 17 years old, it's a little easier, but it's going to be a tough ask of the girls to come out 3-3. What can you guys do to prepare for it?
Just keep working on what we do. We can't get too, held up on what other teams do right now, especially with a week like this. We have to be able to execute and be able to stay close together and stay to our goals, and we just take one game at a time, and by the end of the week, everything should be good.
What do you want to see out of your girls this week in practice?
Just focus, just the same focus that we've had this whole season, and it's as we keep winning, things tighten up a little bit. I mean, that's to be expected with any team, but these girls, they've been there in the last couple of years with us too in basketball, and with volleyball they've had a lot of success, so they know what it takes to be winners.
We want to thank Cody Lundgren for being a part of today's part of today's pregame show, the Pam Corning at Town & Country Realty pregame show. When we come back, we'll have your keys to the game on the Bear Lake Convention and Visitors Bureau pregame show. You're listening to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Bear Lake Community Health Center offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, dental, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Bear Lake Community Health Center, 435-946-3660.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center. Presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for your keys to tonight's matchup. And for the Rebels, you can't forget everything about last night, but you cannot remember that when you hit the court today. As soon as you hit the court, 24-hour rule didn't happen. You lost the game to Bear Lake. A team that came out, they played perfectly. They beat you. It happens in the game of basketball. Can't hang your heads on it. Just got to come out, play hard, play the way that you play, which I think the Rebels got away from last night. If they can get back to Rebel basketball, I think they're going to be all right, and they'll be able to bounce back. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. This concludes the Bear Lake Convention and Visitors Bureau pregame show. When we come back, we will have your starting lineups and the national anthem on a Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Whatever brings you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 beautiful acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including clean, comfortable rooms, a business office, workout room, and a full-service restaurant, plus a complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom body work when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see how the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
The monster is coming, and it wants you and your family.
And that's great news, really, because it's time for the Bear Lake Monster Winterfest, January 27th through the 29th. Winterfest is all about an incredible celebration of winter and all the fun it brings. So start Friday with Monster Winter Sports and Trails Day, a free event featuring fat tire bikes, snowshoes, snowmobiles, and tubes for the kids. Also a taste of Bear Lake, with local restaurants dishing up their tasty specialties. Then Saturday, it's the Monster 5K Walk and Run, a Monster Cisco Disco Tournament, chili cook-off, even a cardboard boat regatta, followed by the famous Monster Plunge. Come on, Bear Lake awaits. Visit BearLakeMonsterWinterfest.com for pre-registration times and locations. That's BearLakeMonsterWinterfest.com. Presented by Bear Lake Visitors Bureau and Bear Lake Chamber.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. In the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for the starting lineups. First for the home Cokeville Panthers. Starting number 10, senior J.C. Thornock. Number 11, freshman Mia Daxton. Number 13, Tylee Dayton. She's a junior. Another junior, Kylie King, wears number 23. And to round out the starting lineup, another freshman, number 25, Rachel Thomas for your Rich Rebels. Starting number 2, senior Darlene Peterson. Number 10, senior Ellie Argyle. Number 15, senior as well, Tylee Tingy. Number 25, junior Violet Taylor. And to round out the starting 5 for your Rich Rebels, number 40, Haiti Pugmire. So move it to our live cam. I'm going to adjust the camera a bit. As you can see, the Rebels come into this game 8-2. They lost last night, but it's going to be paramount for them to get off to a quick start here. right from the word go, attack, 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 attack if you're the Rebels. You want to get the taste of last night out of your mouth as fast as you can. And it's a rivalry game, too. You saw what happened last night in a rivalry game. If you don't come out with your foot on the gas pedal, it can get away from you, and you don't want to come out 2 nights in a row and have it get away. So I imagine the Rebels are going to come out fast. They're going to come out furious. They're going to come out mad they lost last night. Darlene Peterson wins the opening tip-off, brought to you by MyLocalRadio.com. Violet Taylor has it in the front court. Once again, we're playing in Wyoming. There is no shot clock. Tingy catches in the right corner. Panthers are in man-to-man defense. They go inside to Pugmire. Pugmire catches, finish. That's a good start for the Rebels. They're up 2-0. That's a good find from Tylee Tingy. And it's stolen by Ellie Argyle. Rich County government steal as the Rebels come back the other way. They slow it down. Violet Taylor will regroup, set up the offense up top. Darlene Peterson on the left wing, surveys, drives right, kicks it to Argyle. Argyle step through, layup on the way, bounces around a few times, but it falls. 4-0 early for the Rebels. And they're going to press again. Darlene Peterson forces the dribbler left. Skip pass across the lane. That was a nice find there as they find Grohl in the starting lineup instead of King. 4-2 on the Station on Main scoreboard, and we're going to get a foul called on the play. Fouls against Mia Daxton, her first. Team first of the half, first of the game. Darlene Peterson has it on the right wing, finds Pugmire at the right elbow. Pugmire turns, spins, back left-handed shot attempt on the way. Good defense inside from Tylee Daxton. That's going to force a miss. Panthers with the rebound. And Darlene Peterson's going to pick up a foul in the open court. That's just one of those fouls that happen in the game that you can't let happen. 6:42 left to go in the T7 Propane first quarter. Peterson picks up her first. And foul trouble last night is something that kind of hurt the Rebels as well. Tingy will guard the inbound pass. Two-hopper into play as Mia Daxton picks it up at the Cokeville logo. Dribbles it to her right. Finds Briley Grohl on the right wing. Drives to the middle. Kicks it back to Daxton. Mia Daxton, 15-footer. No good. Rebound. We're going to get a foul against Kylie King as Haiti Pugmire does a good job boxing out. Second team foul against the Panthers. King's first. We're going to get our first substitution of the ball game as Addison Barnes checks in for the Panthers. Panthers are going to press their own. Bit of a 2-1-2 as they actually are going to fall back into full court man-to-man. Violet Taylor breaks the pressure herself. Backdoor pass to Tingy. Tingy with the catch. Drives. Finds Peterson on the left wing. Thought about shooting. Goes inside. Skip pass to Taylor. Just out of her reach. That'll be a turnover. Panthers basketball, but the Rebels are going to set up the press. Mia Daxton will walk it up the court. Dribbles around the double team of the Rebels into the paint. Stop. Stolen by Haiti Pugmire. It's a Rich County government steal. She surveys the floor. Turns around. Finds Violet Taylor, and the Rebels are off into their offense. Tingy. Argyle working hard inside. They can't get it to her. Good help side defense by the Panthers. Violet Taylor gets to the top of the key. Drives right. Kicks it to Tingy on the right wing. Tingy a couple dribbles back into the paint. Tries to find Haiti Pugmire. She'll be able to catch it at the corner three-point mark. Hands it back to Peterson. Peterson inside to Argyle. Skip pass to Taylor. 15-foot jumper on the way. No good. Peterson pulls in the rebound. She's going to lay it up. No good. Gets her own rebound. Second attempt. No good. As we're going to get a foul called against Darlene Peterson. As Peterson in foul trouble, Hannah Scott will replace her. 5:29 to go in the T7 Propane first quarter. Rebels with a 4-2 lead on the Station on Main scoreboard. They're going to press. Panthers able to break it. Move it to Thornock. On the wing to Barnes. Back up top to Mia Daxton. She quickly moves it across. Backdoor pass. That's a great find. As Barnes is able to finish. Freshman gets her first bucket of the ball game. Rebels break the pressure of the Panthers. Scott gets it back to Violet Taylor, and Violet Taylor will set up the offense. Drives. Kicks to Argyle in the left corner. She drives. Drops it off to Scott. Scott powers through the defenders and buries the layup. Hannah Scott goes through the contact to get 2 points. As here come the Panthers the other way. Blocked initially by Haiti Pugmire. Panthers get the rebound. Blocked again. This time Argyle gets it. Rebels pull away with the rebound. Here they come back the other way. It's Taylor. Finds Tingy on the right wing. Dribbles on the free throw line extended logo of the Cokeville Panthers before she tosses it back to Taylor. Taylor has her pocket picked by Grohl. Grohl one-on-one with Violet Taylor down the court. Violet Taylor, great defense, but Barnes is there to pick up the rebound, and that's going to be an Independent Software Solutions timeout by head coach of the Rebels, Cody Lundgren. You listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Whether it's for your home, your ranch, your equipment, or your business, when you need propane, count on the best. T7 Propane in Woodruff. The safe and professional team at T7 Propane offers quality product and the most responsive propane service in the area, so you can enjoy the affordability, reliability, and efficiency of propane. For heating, cooking, grilling, motor fuel, and more, count on the team at T7 for your personal or business propane needs. 435-793-4208.
Welcome back to a Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Station on main scoreboard reads 6-6 as 1 second. 6-6 on the station on main scoreboard, and the Rebels have given up 3 layups already in tonight's matchup, and I believe that's one thing that Cody Lundgren was going to talk to his team about, just because there are nice backdoor finds from the Panthers, but you got to be able to guard those if you're the Rebels. Panthers are going to come out and press. They're going to have 2 on the initial ball carrier. Slow it down. They'll fall back into half-court man-to-man. Violet Taylor spins as she's guarded down the court by Grohl. Does a good job using her body to protect the ball. Crosses over to the right wing. Finds Pugmire on the right corner. Inside to Scott. Scott's unable to corral as we're going to get that poked out of bounds off the Rebels. 4:04 to go in the T7 Propane first quarter. Rebels are going to press their own. Panthers throw a long pass to Thomas. Thomas catches, but she travels on the initial move. Turnover, Rebels basketball. Looks like the Panthers are going to send Grohl at Violet Taylor the length of the court. They're going to force her to dribble the ball up the court with a defender in her face every single time. Spins back, does a good job protecting the ball, finds Tingy on the right wing. Tingy gets a screen from Scott, drives into the paint. Works it to Pugmire to Argyle. Back to Pugmire in the left corner. Skip pass to Hannah Scott at the top of the key. Rebels need to space it out as Scott drives the lane. Off glass and one. Hannah Scott, the old-fashioned three-point play. Sometimes when your offense gets discombobulated like that, you just need a player to make a play. Hannah Scott does that right there to the line for the chance for the three-point play, shooting some Bear Lake Realty free throws. We want to remind you that free throws are brought to you by Bear Lake Realty, Timeouts, Independent Software Solutions, Steals, Rich County Government, three-pointers by T7 Propane. As Scott misses the free throw, Haiti Pugmire comes away with the rebound. Inbounds play the Crawford Troth, jump ball, Mountain Valley Cattle Company, the fan cam, Bear Lake Realty. As the Rebels work it back out top, Argyle has it on the right wing. Gets a screen from Pugmire. Tries to drop it off to Pugmire. It's a little more patience there from Ellie as that play was going to develop. That's a little bit of the timing that's been off with the Rebels the last couple of games. As the Panthers turn it over, they try to throw a full court pass that goes out of bounds. Rebels basketball. They're going to send Grohl at Taylor again. Grohl picks Taylor up at the Rebel three-point line defensively. Taylor does a good job getting it across the timeline into the offense as she finds Tingy. Tingy catches, dribbles at the same time, gets a pick from Scott. Spins, turns, finds Scott. Scott attacks the hoop, and she's going to be fouled on the play. Fouls on number 15, that's Barnes, her first. Team third. Make that team fourth. Violet Taylor launches an inbounds pass to Scott. Scott tries to make a move, finds Tingy. Tingy attacks, goes back to Scott. She turns right down the baseline, tries to find Violet Taylor in the far corner. That's tipped out of bounds. Good defense there from the Panthers. 8-6 on the station on main scoreboard. Rebels by 2. Crawford Troth inbounds passes. Hannah Scott has it in the corner. Pass to Argyle, tipped away. Stolen by the Panthers, and King is out in front of everyone. Layup, good. And the foul. That's a bad foul from the Rebels. Foul's on Pugmire. That's her first. You appreciate the hustle back in transition defense, but that ball was in the hoop by the time they fouled the shooter. Free throw on the way, rolls around and is good. As that was Barnes who lays it in. Old-fashioned three-point play. Argyle's going to dribble it up the court. Finds Scott at the free throw line extended. Tingy on the right wing, and the Rebels are into the offense. Violet Taylor catches, drives left, gets a screen to Pugmire. They go inside to Scott. Scott attacks, finds Tingy backdoor. Tingy layup, no good. Into the hands of Pugmire. Pugmire up and in. Good effort there from the Rebels to capitalize on the second chance opportunities. As the pass is stolen by Hannah Scott. Rebels up 10-9 on the station on main scoreboard. Taylor finds Argyle on the left wing. She slows it down. Back to Violet Taylor. Rebels set up the offense. Tingy has it on the left wing. Pump fakes. Gets a pick from Scott. Picks up her dribble to Pugmire at the right elbow. Pugmire surveys. Dribble handoff with Taylor. Taylor steps back to the right side. Spins. Goes inside to Pugmire. Pugmire triple teamed. Finds Taylor. Her right corner three on the way. Long. Rebound pulled in by the Panthers. Here they come the other way. 1:45 to go in the T7 Propane first quarter. Work it to King up top. Excuse me, that's Barnes. To Grohl. Grohl surveys. Pugmire guards Dayton. To Grohl, and that's going to be a reach-in foul against Haiti. That's her second. Team fourth of the half. Casey Wilson checks in, and she'll replace Pugmire. Couple Rebels in foul trouble with 1:30 to go in the T7 Propane first quarter. And that's why that foul against Haiti after the shot is huge, because you only get 5. That one chintzy one leads to foul trouble. As we're going to get a three-point attempt. That's good. As Daxton buries the far corner three. 12-10 on the station on main scoreboard as Argyle dribbles the half court, finds Scott in the front court. Rebels are into the attack, and Hannah Scott is fouled again. This time it's on number 20, Maddie Dayton. Her first, team 5th. Casey Wilson has the Crawford-Troth inbounds play in her hand, finds Tingy in the right corner. To Scott underneath. Scott attacks, loses it for a second, goes up, no good. Here come the Panthers back the other way. Slow it down pass. Knocked away by Tingy as Thornock had a chance to catch on the post. They go to Mia Daxton up top. Work it to Maddie Dayton. Dayton drives left, drops it inside. Turn shot on the way, no good. Rebound will lead to a jump ball. Possession will stay with the Cougars. 47 seconds to go in the T7 Propane first quarter. Thornock will inbound. J.C. Thornock, that is, will inbound for the Panthers. Work it to Maddie Dayton. Once again, no shot clock, so the Panthers can hold for the final shot. Instead, they get a layup opportunity. That's good as Thornock drives by. 14-10 on the station on main scoreboard. Tingy walls off the defender. Picks up her dribble in the corner. Is able to find Taylor. Violet Taylor crosses over. Spins back. Gets a pick from Argyle. Argyle down the lane. Layup opportunity. Good. Nice finish there from Ellie Argyle. As Argyle catches the pass. Splits 2 defenders. Finishes between 2 more. Panthers push it up the court. Nearly stolen by Casey Wilson. Skip pass to Kylie King. Panthers are going to set it up. 5 seconds to go in the quarter. Grohl. Dayton back to Grohl. They get a good look at it. Layup no good, and that'll do it for us here in the T7 Propane first quarter. Rebels trail by 2, 14-12 on the station on main scoreboard. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
In the state where life is elevated, live your life in a higher gear. Cash Honda Yamaha can help you enjoy our beautiful local terrain, whether it's in the valleys, mountains, snow, or water. So get out and enjoy all nature has to offer at a higher speed. Visit Cash Honda Yamaha in Cache Valley to start living your life at your new speed. Visit us in Hyde Park, just north of Logan, Utah.
A healthy smile improves life in many ways. Fresher breath, increased confidence, and better overall health. Dr. Sean Grohl and his team at Comprehensive Family Dental have been supporting Rich Rebels for over 25 years. Call today and schedule your next appointment. Go Rebels!
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth from the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation. Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. The Rebels basketball to start the Stacy's Repair second quarter. They trail by 2 on the station on main scoreboard. Sage Lundgren checks into the game for the Rebels. Violet Taylor will walk it up the court as Pugmire checks back in. She has 2 fouls. We'll have to play smart basketball defensively as Ellie Argyle catches on the right wing. Gets a pick from Scott, looks it off, drives right, kicks it to Pugmire. Pugmire into the paint. Player goes down, no foul. Sage Lundgren, open 3, good! Sage Lundgren off the bench for 3. That's a T7 propane three-pointer to give the Rebels the lead. It's one thing you have to admire about the Rebels bench is they are not scared to shoot when they get the ball. Panthers have the ball across the timeline into the offense. It's Grohl, surveys, drives left on Argyle. Pugmire steps in, blocks the shot without foul, and Hannah Scott gets the rebound. We're going to get a jump ball, Panthers basketball. Out of bounds underneath the Rebels hoop. 15-14 on the station on main scoreboard. 7:22 to go in the Stacy Repair second quarter. Thomas to inbound. They go near corner Daxton, 15-footer on the way. That's short. Doesn't go out of bounds. Rebels watch as the Panthers pick it up. As Cody Lundgren is furious with his team. Three-pointer on the way from the Panthers, no good. Rebels push it up the floor to Pugmire. Catches on the left wing. Bounce pass, Hannah Scott. Layup attempt, no good, but she is fouled from behind. Addison Barnes with the foul. Don't necessarily mind that one. If you're the Panthers, you're going to force the Rebels to take the 2 points at the line. Good effort, though, from Barnes to get back, although she does pick up her second foul. Hannah Scott will shoot some Bear Lake Realty free throws. 7:02 to go in the Stacy Repair second quarter. Scott's first free throw on the way is good. Scott back to the line. Free throw on the way is good. Hannah Scott goes 2 for 2 from the line. 17-14 on the station on main scoreboard. Rebels bring a little fake pressure of their own. Thomas was left open on the wing, decided not to shoot. Panthers continue to work at the Daxton up top. Grohl on the wing, guarded by Lundgren. Gets a screen. Pick and roll. Nearly turned over. Hannah Scott got her fingertips to a pass. Cannot get it. And we're going to get a foul against Lundgren from behind as looking for the player. I do believe that was King that got the rebound. Would have had a layup. Sage Lundgren foul, sending it to the line for 2 free throws. That'll be Sage's first. Team 5th. First free throw on the way. Rolls in and out. Good foul, good use of the foul there from Lundgren. As Scott's going to check out. Darlene Peterson checks back into the game. Once again, she's playing with 2 personal fouls as well. Second free throw on the way, no good. As Pugmire pulls in the rebound. Rebels go from possibly giving up a layup to no points with that foul from Lundgren as Taylor dribbles it across the line. Spins back, gets a screen, into the paint, splits 2 defenders, lays it up off the glass, no good. Out of bounds, off the Rebels. Rebels are getting their opportunities, they're getting good looks, they're just not falling. As Violet Taylor was able to split 2 defenders and get a layup. Just could not finish it as the Rebels are going to pressure. At about 3/4 court, dribbled into the feet of Darlene Peterson, and Sage Lundgren hits the floor, causes the jump ball. Rebels basketball. Tremendous effort from Sage as Tylee Ting is going to check in for Sage. You got to mention the quick little run there that Sage gave the Rebels. 3 points on the floor for a rebound. Saved a layup with a foul. Good run from Sage as Tingy checks back in. Peterson catches it on the right wing. Drives right, spins back. Picks up her dribble, finds Tingy on the left wing. Skip pass. She catches. Drives right across the top of the key. Nearly loses the dribble, finds Argyle. Argyle drives to the left wing, hands it off to Taylor. Taylor to Pugmire, inside to Argyle. Argyle spin shot, no good. Haiti Pugmire gets the rebound, floats it up, no good. Ball's going to go out of bounds off of the Panthers, or excuse me, off the Rebels. Panthers ball. Rebels are going to bring a little bit of full court pressure as Peterson guides the ball carry to the right. Panthers are able to break it into the offense with Thornock. Try to go inside, nearly stolen. Thornock catches it on the right wing to Grohl. Grohl dribbles across the top of the key up top, nearly swiped there by Tylee Tingey into the hands of Thomas. Thomas drives, floats one, and we're going to get a foul called. I do believe that's going to be against Darlene Peterson. That's her third. That's a third foul against Peterson that sends Rachel Thomas to the line for 2 free throws. She makes the first one as Peterson's going to check out of the game for Wilson. Thomas, second free throw, goes 2 for 2. 17-16 on the Station on main scoreboard, 5:17 to go in the Station Repair second quarter. Skip pass, nearly stolen by the Panthers. Rebels are able to get it inside. Tingey drives the lane, past the defender. Tylee Tingey buries the layup. Tingey was able to regain control of the ball, shed a defender, lay it in as she gets a foul there. That was an accidental bump as the pass came across. Tingey didn't see it. Panther caught it as she was shooting, runs into Tingey. It's on Tingey. That's Tingey's first foul. Both teams are shooting the 1-and-1 from here on out with 5 minutes to go in the Stacey's Repair first quarter. Thomas back to the line for 2. First free throw on the way, no good. Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Cokeville bench. Listen to the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
If you've never heard a mechanic say they truly care, then you've been at the wrong place. Stacy's Repair in Woodruff is a family-owned and operated business open since 1992. Offering all types of maintenance and repair services, you can be sure your vehicle is operating at its best. Whether your vehicle is older or the newest model, gas or diesel, we fix and maintain them all. Also offering chip repair, windshield replacement, and tires. When your vehicle needs a mechanic, bring it to the ones who truly care. Stacy's Repair in Woodruff.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. The Nova Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Rachel Thomas will go back to the free throw line as soon as play continues. Rebels in some foul trouble. Let's set the foul scores for the Rebels as Darlene Peterson has 3. Haiti Pugmire out on the floor with 2. Tylee Tingey and Sage Lundgren each with a foul apiece. The Rebels lead 19-16 on the Station on main scoreboard. As Thomas will go back to the line for the second half of her 2 free throws. 5 minutes to go in the T7 or in the Stacey's Repair second quarter. Thomas into the routine, second free throw on the way, short. Rebound pulled in by the Panthers, back to Thomas. They move it up top to Daxton. Daxton dumps it off to King. King back to Daxton. She floats one up. Good, nice shot. Got to get the rebound on a missed free throw. 19-18 on the Station on main scoreboard. Tingey guarded up the floor. Slows it down, spins back, gets across the timeline before the 10-second call, and that's going to be a turnover by the Rebels. Panthers inbound as Thornock has it on the wing to Grohl. Grohl moves it to Thomas on the wing. Thomas gets a screen. Tries to drop it off. Unable to do so. Checking in the game, Lundgren for Tingey. Tingey took a shot on the last possession offensively for the Rebels. Rebels by 1, 4:19 on the Station on main scoreboard. Violet Taylor catches in the corner, back to Lundgren. She'll walk it up the floor. Back to Taylor. Taylor's got 2 players guarding her across the timeline. It's going to be knocked out of bounds by the Panthers. Panthers are switching up there, full court man-to-man. They're sending a trap at the ball carrier. 4:10 to go in the Stacey's Repair second quarter. Lundgren will inbound. Crawford Troth inbound pass to Violet Taylor. Taylor inside to Pugmire. Pugmire with the catch. Argyle on the left wing. Dumps it off to Wilson. Wilson back to Argyle on the left corner. To Lundgren on the right wing. Goes to Argyle right corner. Player goes down in the paint. As Taylor moves into Lundgren on the right wing. Lundgren to Argyle up top. Argyle dribble handoff to Taylor. Taylor attacks, finds Haiti Pugmire at the top to key. Fakes the shot, spins back to Wilson. Wilson inside to Argyle. Argyle finds Taylor up top, able to catch. Free throw line jumper, no good. Rebound stolen away by Violet Taylor. She grabs the rebound, finds Argyle. Rebels reset the offense. No shot clock as we're playing in Wyoming. Catch on Pugmire. That's going to be a foul against Pugmire, her third. Hannah Scott will check in for Haiti Pugmire. 2 Rebels with 3 fouls in the game. Offensive fouls, so the Panthers will have to inbound. Mia Daxton across the timeline to the right wing for Grohl. Thought about 3. Instead crosses over to the elbow. Hands it off to Grohl. She falls. Lundgren, first one of the ball, is able to steal it. Rich County government steal for Lundgren as she is trapped. It'll be out of bounds off the Panthers. It'll be Rebels basketball. Good hustle there from Sage Lundgren. 3:07 to go in the Stacey Repair second quarter. Rebels basketball. Violet Taylor will catch in her own lane. Rebels clear out. Argyle goes to screen to Lundgren. Nearly over and back. She catches just as she establishes position. They find Argyle, right wing 3, no good. As the Panthers get the rebound, they come back the other way. Daxton has it at the point. Or excuse me, Dayton has it at the point. To Grohl, crosses over, guarded by Taylor. To Dayton on the wing. Splits the defender. She fell over though as she was shooting. Couldn't quite complete the play. Hannah Scott pulls in the rebound, is fouled. Will shoot the 1-and-1. As Dayton split the defenders, I think she stepped on one of the defenders' feet. Fell down as she was shooting. Fouls on Tylee Dayton. That is her second, or excuse me, that's her first. Excuse me, as Scott to the line for the 1-and-1. First Bear Lake Realty free throw. Bounces around off glass and in. Hannah Scott with 7 points here in the first half. Huge for the Rebels. They're up 20-18 on Station on main scoreboard. 2:30 to go in the Station Repair. Second quarter, free throw, no good. Rebound bounces off the foot of a Panthers player into the waiting hands of Casey Wilson. Scott catches, drives, kicks to Lundgren. Lundgren's going to fire for 3, no good. Rebound to the floor. Hannah Scott down to the floor to get the jump ball. Good effort there from Scott. It will be Panthers basketball, but you love to see the players hit the floor. 2:18 to go in the Stacey Repair second quarter. Panthers basketball across the timeline. Dayton works to the wing for Maddie Dayton. That's Mia Dayton to Maddie Dayton on the pass to Grohl at the free throw line extended. To Barnes. Picks up her dribble. Rebels continue to hound. We're going to get an offensive foul. This will be called against Maddie Dayton. 1:57 to go in the Stacey Repair second quarter. Rebels basketball. They'll inbound across from their hoop as Tingy checks back in for the Rebels. Taylor drives right, spins back left, uses her body to shield off the defender. Across the timeline, gets a pick from Argyle. Finds Lundgren. Lundgren inside to Argyle to Scott. Her left elbow jumper, good! Hannah Scott's got 9 in the quarter, or excuse me, 9 in the half. 22-18 on the Station on main scoreboard. Rebels up by 4, 1:38 to go in the Stacey Repair. Second quarter, 3 from Tylee Dayton. Is going to be an air ball out of bounds. Rebels basketball, 1:32 to go in the half. Rebels inbound to Taylor. Violet Taylor crosses over by the defender into the half court to Tingy. She fires the right wing three off glass in the rim, no good. That's a good rebound there from Mia Daxton. She tips it to herself. Full court pass, nearly intercepted by a teammate. Layup attempt, no good. Rebound pulled in by Hannah Scott, and she will shoot 2 free throws. Hannah Scott's been tremendous for the Rebels here in the half. Coming off the bench, she has 9 points, is 3 of 5 from the line, going back to the line to shoot the 1-and-1. Scott into the routine. First free throw on the way, no good. Rebound to the floor. Argyle can't quite get her hands on it. Here come the Panthers back the other way. They push it ahead on the right wing. Skip it to Addison Barnes, and the Panthers into the offense. 1 minute to go in the Stacey Repair second quarter. Thornock catches in the left corner. Works it to Thomas. Thomas tries to go inside, nearly stolen by the Rebels for a moment. They do. Violet Taylor catches, hands it to Hannah Scott. She'll push the offense. Finds Tingy on the wing. Tingy in front of everyone. Jump stops, layup no good. Is able to tip it out to the Panthers. That's going to lead to a fast break the other way as Argyle gets back. Good defense. Nice finish there from Barnes. 22-20. 30 seconds to go in Stacey Repair second quarter as Argyle crosses over into the lane. Lundgren, 15-footer in the corner, no good. Rebound comes out to the Panthers. They got 19 to go in the quarter. Push it on the left wing to Thornock. Thornock goes inside to Barnes. Barnes up and under move, off glass and good. Old-fashioned three-point play for Thornock with 11.5 to go in the half. Checking the ball game for the Rebels, number 42, Brenley Hatch. And 23 for the Panthers, Kylie King. To the line for the and one free throw. That's off. Hatch pulls in the rebound off the bench. Spins, looks, finds Violet Taylor. That's nearly stolen. We're going to get a foul against Thomas. That'll send the Rebels to the line to shoot free throws with 7 seconds to go. Rebels fouled about 70 feet from their hoop as that's the second foul on Thomas. Violet Taylor to the line to shoot 2 free throws. First one on the way, in and out. Taylor to shoot the second Bear Lake Realty free throw. We are tied 22-22. On the way and good. Here come the Panthers. They push. 4 seconds to go in the half. To the wing. I think that shot got blocked. Good hands there from Hatch to tip it away, or else the Panthers would have had another opportunity at it before the buzzer. Rebels go to the halftime, leading 23-22 on the Station on Main scoreboard. You're listening to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation. Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for the Gare Bear Fan Cam, brought to you by Bear Lake Realty and broker Gary McKee. For all your realty needs, call bearlakerealty.com or call 435-946-8888. 435-946-8888 or visit bearlakerealty.com.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Weststar Printing design your business cards. Now with same-day and next-day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Weststar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Weststar Printing, 307-789-5202.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom bodywork when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast. We're in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for the Ellingford Brothers halftime show. As you can see, the station on main scoreboard reads the Rebels 23, the Panthers 22. When we come back, we'll have your first half highlights for you, brought to you by the town of Woodruff.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Ellingford Brothers halftime show on a Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. After this commercial break, we'll have your first half highlights for you, brought to you by the town of Randolph.
Randolph, Utah is a town of extremes. At an elevation of 6,300 feet, with temperatures over 90 in the summer and often 40 below in the winter, the folks who call Randolph home have to be a hardy crew. Maybe that is one reason why the simple things in life mean so much to Rich County. Residents value hard work, education, a value for God, family, and country, and being a good neighbor. Mayor Sim Bell and the town board, Melanie Lim, Clay Barker, Brandon Hatch, and Frank Sano, support the Rich Rebels and hope that you can come back often.
Well, welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of the Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for the town of Randolph first half highlights. And for the Rebels, Hannah Scott leads the way with 9 points, going 3 for 6 from the free throw line. Haiti Pugmire and Ellie Argyle both have 4. Sage Lundgren buried a 3. Tylee Tingy has 2. And Violet Taylor rounds out the scoring for the Rebels with 1 for a total of 23. For the Panthers of Cokeville, pretty balanced attack, as leading the way with 5, Addison Barnes, Mia Daxton. JC Thornock has 4, Maddie Dayton has 2, Briley Grohl has 2, Rachel Thomas has 2 as well, for a grand total of 22. Panthers go 3 of 4 from the free throw line, while the Rebels go 50%, 4 of 8. You're listening to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. When we come back, we'll have your halftime adjustments on the Ellingford Brothers halftime show.
So this is the Reserve at Bear Lake, most beautiful place in the world. Come here and find out how you can buy your own Airbnb property and help pay for itself, or just come here and enjoy a second home in sports courts, pools, hot tubs, access to 200 miles of mountain trails, brand new homes now starting at $600,000, quarter shares starting at $250,000. Would like you to invite you to be part of that. Call Gary McKee at Bear Lake Realty at 435-946-8888.
As one of the region's most visited websites, mylocalradio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Check the weather forecast or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on mylocalradio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit mylocalradio.com today to stream it all live.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Bear Lake Community Health Center offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, dental, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Bear Lake Community Health Center, 435-946-3660.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. The Millville Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. 2:30 to go left in the Ellingford Brothers halftime show. Station on main scoreboard reads the Rebels 23, the Panthers 22. For your halftime adjustments for the Rebels, get back to playing some defense. I mean, they played much better defense in the second quarter as they went from down 2 to up 1. There's a difference of +3 in the second quarter, but get back to your defense, and hopefully the Rebels can get all 5 starters back on the floor. And when they do, hopefully they'll be able to get back to their press. I'd like to see them pressure a little more in the half. I mean, it's tough to do it without your full starting 5. But if you're the Rebels, if you can get your 5 players back out on the floor, start that pressure, force the Panthers to break the pressure and play their offense through the pressure. Maybe you can get yourself some easy buckets out in transition, as they haven't been able to turn their defense into offense, which is something they excel at when they're on their game. Second adjustment for the Rebels, fouls. You can't have bad fouls, especially when you have 2 of your starters with 3. There's a couple fouls that if a jump shooter's shooting and the ball's already gone, just let him shoot. Let him shoot, live with the result. You're far too important, you're far too important on the floor for your team to be taking fouls after a jump shot, because Pugmire and Peterson are both in foul trouble with 3 fouls. They have to play the entire second half with only 2 fouls left in the game. And for Darlene, sometimes her aggressiveness is what makes her a very, very good basketball player, a very, very good volleyball player. It's what makes her her. But sometimes you got to turn it back just a little bit, especially when you get 2 fouls and you're being trusted to play in the first half with 2 fouls. Just let it go. Let the shot go. Let the person go by. I mean, you can live with giving up 2 points, but you can't live with giving up the 3rd personal foul to Darlene Peterson. 23 seconds left to go in the Ellingford Brothers halftime show. And for the Panthers, they played a very, very solid game. They had a little bit of turnover trouble in the first quarter. And for them, they just want to keep playing the way they are, being patient, getting shots, working the ball around, getting backdoor cuts. For the Rebels, get back to defense. No more chintzy fouls. As we're about to start the third quarter, we want to remind you that free throws brought to you by Bear Lake Realty, timeouts, Independent Software Solutions, Steels, Rich County Government, 3-pointers, T7 Propane and Woodruff, inbounds play the Crawford Trough, jump balls, Mound Valley Cattle Company, and the fan cam brought to you by Bear Lake Realty. This third quarter is brought to you by Epic Recreation. Make your next vacation epic. As we Rebels basketball to start the half, they inbound to Taylor. Taylor's going to walk it across the timeline, guarded by Grohl, as she's been all night up the court. They go to Pugmire on the left elbow. She surveys. Finds Argyle on the wing. Scott turns, spins over her right shoulder. Back to Argyle up top. She's going to drive. Floats one from the elbow. Off the backboard. No good. Haiti Pugmire steals the rebound. Splits 2 defenders to go get the board. Here come the Rebels back on offense. It's Argyle. Once again, no shot clock to reset. Inside to Scott. Scott turns, floats one up. No good. And we're going to get a foul against the Rebels. It is on Scott. Her first. Team first of the half. 7:28 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. Here come the Panthers on offense. They trail by 1 on the station on main scoreboard. 23-22. Daxton dances at the top of the key to Dayton. Dayton on the wing to Grohl. Back to Dayton up top. They work it to Thornock. Tingy is all over Dayton as she catches. Dayton moves down the wing to Grohl. Grohl drives right. Guarded by Taylor. Taylor cuts her off as Grohl has to spin back to the top of the right wing. Still has the ball. Picks up her dribble. Is able to hand it off. They find Dayton. Dayton left open for three. She buries it. Tylee Tingy was all over her for most of that possession. Lost her for a split second. That's enough time for Dayton to get open. She buries the three. Violet Taylor across the timeline finds Hannah Scott on the right wing. Scott starting this half in place of Peterson. Bounce pass to the near corner for Taylor. Tingy catches on the left wing. Skip pass across the court to Scott. Scott, left-hand dribble to the top to Key. Hands off to Taylor. Taylor pulls up for three. No good. Off the back rim and out. Here come the Panthers back the other way. It's Dayton. Dayton crosses over. Stolen by Argyle as it was poked away from behind. She finds Tingy. The Rebels are off into the offense. 6 minutes to go in the Epic Recreation, third quarter. Argyle catches on the right wing. Drives right into the paint. Stops, lays it in. Nice move there from Ellie Argyle. Jump stops, uses her body to ward off the defender, lays it in. 25-25 on the Station on Main scoreboard. Pass nearly stolen into the hands of Dayton. If you're the Rebels, you can't allow that to happen. You got to get back on defense. 27-25. Here comes Taylor. Beats her player. Drops it off to Argyle. Spins back right. Hannah Scott catches at the right elbow. Turns. Tacks the lane. On the way to the hoop. Is fouled. Will shoot two Bear Lake Realty free throws. Hannah Scott picks up where she left off in that first half. Rebels got to get back defensively. It is inexcusable on a made basket for them to come down and score in transition. As Scott will shoot the first free throw. It's good. It's easy to say that from my comfortable table in my dress clothes, but you have to get back. Hannah Scott, free throw on the way. Second one off the front of the rim and in. A little bit of a friendly roll. An hour and a half away from home. As the Panthers come down again, and they get a shot opportunity as Pugmire is going to pick up her fourth foul. You have to get back. As Barnes will shoot two free throws. First one short. Darlene Peterson will check in to replace Pugmire. Barnes back to the line to shoot the second free throw on the way. That one's good. 28-27, Panthers with a 1-point lead. Violet Taylor will be guarded up the court, this time by Thomas. As she's around Thomas, hands it to Peterson. Peterson drives right back to her left, spins, finds Tingy on the right wing. Tingy couple dribbles to the right corner for Taylor. She's going to escape the corner to Argyle at the top of the key. She surveys. Peterson. They go inside to Peterson. Jumps, catches, layup, no good. Is able to grab the rebound. Foul before the board, though. Foul will be against the Panthers. I do believe that'll be on. They call it on Thornock. That's her first. The board initially said 4. They go inside. Peterson catches. Surveys. Back to Argyle. Argyle gets the pick. Attacks the lane. Runs out of room. She tries to find Peterson. Turns it over. Here come the Panthers in transition. They go inside. Layup opportunity missed. Here come the Rebels back the other way. Argyle open in front of everyone. Gets the catch. Finds Peterson at the block. Peterson lays it in. Rebels take the lead. It's a good job by the Rebels that time getting out in transition. They get back offensively this time. 3 open off the rim. No good. Violet Taylor gets the rebound and is called for a traveling violation. 4:11 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. Rebels with a 29-28 lead on the Station on Main scoreboard. Hannah Scott does a good job walling off and getting the 5-second call. Credit Hannah Scott guarding the inbound cutter. As she was cutting to the hoop, Scott would not allow her by. Hannah Scott's played a terrific game today, both offensively and defensively for the Rebels. 29-28, 4:09 to go in the third quarter. Violet Taylor crosses the timeline into the offense, uses her body to ward off the defender, dribbles it off her foot, but is able to regain possession. Tries to pass it to Scott. Scott's able to chase it down on the wing. Back to Taylor up top, and the Rebels are going to reset. Once again, no shot clock, so the Rebels can take as much time as they want. Peterson drives, has the ball stripped. Here come the Panthers back the other way. Into the paint, they kick it. 10-footer from Thornock, she buries it. 30-29, another transition bucket for the Panthers. Taylor up the court, hounded by Thomas. Bounce pass to Scott. Scott drives right to the corner and is going to be called for a traveling violation. Brenley Hatch will check in for the Rebels. They trail 30-29 on the Station on Main scoreboard. As they're going to fall back into their half-court defense. Panthers walk it up the court. Working in the corner for Dayton. They go inside. Hatch does a good job walling up, forces the traveling violation. Nice defense there from Brenley Hatch as she walled up on the offensive player. Forces the travel. It will be Rebels basketball under the hoop. Violet Taylor will be guarded up the court. Gives it to Tingy. Taylor across the timeline into the offense. Finds Tingy in the corner. She drives, drops it to Scott. Scott, catch, off glass, no good. Hatch with the rebound, goes up. She will go to the free throw line. Brenley Hatch off the bench, making a difference. Grabs the offensive board, will shoot 2 Bear Lake Realty free throws. Hatch's first free throw on the way, off the rim, no good. .253 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. Hatch back to the free throw line. Free throw on the way is good. Here go the Panthers back the other way. We got a 30-30 ball game here in the third quarter. Pass to King. Nearly got away. She's able to corral, hands it off to Grohl. Work it in the corner to Thomas on the right wing. To the free throw line extended, to the free throw line for Grohl. Nearly has it poked away. Drive to the paint by Thomas. Erased by Hannah Scott. She gets the block. Tingy with the rebound. Rebels off in transition. Tingy's going to slow it down. Crosses over to the left. Hands it off to Peterson on the left wing. Peterson with a tough catch. Hounded as she is fouled. It's against Maddie Dayton. That's her third. And that's the way right there if you're Darlene Peterson. When you catch, if someone's in your space, to attack that player in your space, they have no choice but to foul. There's no way they're going to stay in front of you, especially with Darlene's quickness as she catches. The Crawford Trot, the inbounds pass, surveys. Hannah Scott inside, catches, hands it off to Hatch. Hatch off glass, no good. Scott with the rebound. One dribble, up and in. Hannah Scott with the board and the bucket. 32-30. Here come the Rebels, or the Panthers back the other way. Nearly stolen by Tingy. They got a trap in the corner. And we're going to get Independent Software Solutions timeout by the Rebels. That's the way to get back on defense for the Rebels. They get back, force the trap, and the timeout. You listen to a Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Rebels lead 32-30 on the Station on Main scoreboard. We'll be back with more of the Epic Recreation third quarter after this.
Whether you're kicking up the dust in the hills, making waves down on the lake, or taking advantage of the world's greatest powder, don't just hope to have fun. Take that sled by the handlebars and make your time at Bear Lake epic. Epic Recreation rents equipment and cabins for your vacation fun at beautiful Bear Lake. From watercraft, large and small, to UTVs, sleds, and more, Epic Recreation has it all. On-road, off-road, or out on the Caribbean blue water. Book your next adventure at epicrecreation.net.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. The Millville Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation to Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. 1:54 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. Rebels with a 32-30 lead on the station on main scoreboard. It'll be Panthers basketball out of bounds in front of their own bench. Maddie Dayton will inbound the ball. Darlene Peterson in front of her. Into the corner, caught by Grohl. Rebels trap right away. They drive baseline. Grohl double dribbles. Good defense there by the Rebels. They brought the trap. Forced the turnover. Rebels inbound it. Violet Taylor will walk it up the court. She crosses over around her defender. Is able to split the double team. Or excuse me, outrun the double team as she finds Hatch in the corner. Drives. Floats one. No good. Gets her own rebound as that's going to land all the way out by the Cokeville free throw line extended logo. Hannah Scott catches the tip pass into the paint. Floats one up. No good. Hatch with the rebound. Up and under. No good. 32-30 on the station on main scoreboard. Here come the Panthers back the other way. Work it around. Dayton thought about it. Move it to Mia Dayton. Top the key. To the elbow. One dribble. Shot on the way. No good. Rebound pulled in by the Panthers. Foul on the play. This is going to be huge who it's on. I do believe they pointed at Brentley Hatch. They do. As Darlene Peterson was in the area, that foul is on Hatch. Darlene avoids her fourth. 1:08 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. To the line for two free throws. Addison Barnes, first one on the way, is good. Barnes is 3 for 4 from the line on the night. Back to the line. Second free throw on the way. Off the front of the rim and in. As Argyle is going to check back in for the Rebels. She'll replace Hatch. Good run there from Hatch, who doesn't get a lot of minutes at the varsity level. She's able to pick up a point, made a couple plays defensively. That's what you need off your bench if you're the Rebels, especially in foul trouble. As the bench has really stepped up in a couple different situations for the Rebels as Argyle dribbles it up the floor, gets the screen, picks up her dribble, surveys, finds Taylor in the left corner. Under a minute to go in the quarter. Scott catches on the right wing to Tingy. Tingy to Argyle. Argyle, one move into the paint. Floats one up. No good. Rebound by the Panthers. Here they come in transition. Panthers push it ahead. Rebels get back to stop it. King thought about three. Decides to pull it out. They go to Mia Dayton. She crosses over into the paint. Stripped, but we're going to get a foul on the play. Hannah Scott had her hand on the ball. Be two free throws for Dayton. Dayton up to 8 points in the ball game. 29 to go in the third quarter. We got a 32-32 tie. Dayton's first free throw on the way is good. Falls on Scott, her third. Dayton back to the line. Second free throw on the way. Off the rim and in. Little home cooking there on the free throw as the Panthers try to inbound the ball after their made free throw. Whistle blows that down as the Rebels are able to inbound to Violet Taylor. She crosses over, hesitates, lets her defender run by. Drives left to Argyle. Argyle tries to go inside to Peterson. Tipped out of bounds by the Cougars. Good defense there from Thornick. Rebels to inbound. They go to Argyle on the left corner. Inside to Peterson. She catches. Off glass and good. That's a good pass from Ellie. Nicely executed play. 34-34 on the station on main scoreboard. 10 seconds to go in the quarter. Tingy picks up at three-quarters court. 5 to go. Dayton to the corner. 3. Launched. Good! Back-to-back nights going into the fourth quarter. A prayer is answered. Rebels trail 37-34 on the station on main scoreboard. You listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Supporting the Rich Rebels in everything they do. J-Bar Auto and J-Bar Excavation in Randolph provide services to Rich Rebel fans every day. Auto repair, tires, sand, and gravel. J-Bar Auto and J-Bar Excavation on Main Street in Randolph. Stop in today.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community House Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Back-to-back nights, a third-quarter buzzer beater against the Rebels. When you're living good, the luck seems to go your way. When you're struggling, it seems that everything comes downhill against you, and that was another situation right there. Rebels going to have to D up here as it's going to be an opportunity for a 5-point swing for the Panthers as they get the ball to start the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. They go inside, stolen by Argyle. Good defense by the Rebels. That's a Rich County government steal. She leads the break, stops, finds Violet Taylor, who toe taps to keep her feet on the correct side of the half-court line. Tingy has it on the right corner. One dribble. Peterson working hard inside. They get it to her. Spins. Finds Scott. Elbow jumper, no good. Darlene Peterson fights for the rebound. Taken away by the Panthers. Here they come in transition. Work it to the corner for Grohl. Grohl crosses over, drives, uses her body to ward off Scott. That's a good move from Grohl. 39-34. Can't allow drives like that, though. Taylor crosses over. Across the timeline, finds Tingy. To Argyle in the corner. Inside to Peterson. Peterson turns off glass. No good. Panthers tip it out of bounds. It'll be Rebels basketball. Haiti Pugmire is going to check into the ball game. She has 4 fouls. Replaces Scott. Argyle underneath the hoop to Peterson. They go back to Argyle. Turns. Right-hand hook shot. Off glass and good. Ellie Argyle, the old-fashioned three-point play. Fouls against Dayton. Her second. They had 31 on the scoreboard. Free throw on the way. No good. Falls into the hands of Darlene Peterson. She attacks. Finds Pugmire in the paint. Drives to her right. Nearly swiped from behind. Pugmire turns. Tries to pass out. Has it poked away. Regains possession. Finds a way to get it to Taylor. Battles her way through as the Rebels retain possession. They try to go inside to Pugmire. Stolen by the Panthers. 6:37 to go in the fourth quarter. Panthers, Grohl fires a shot, no good. Good defense there from Peterson as here comes Taylor up the floor. Crosses over, slows it down, finds Tingy on the right wing. Thought about the three, goes inside to Argyle. She uses her body, wards off the defender, no good. Pugmire on the rebound, turns, left-hand shot, no good, but Haiti Pugmire will shoot 2 free throws. Fouls on Tylee Dayton. Her third. Team 6th of the half. Pugmire's first free throw on the way is good. Haiti Pugmire steps to the Bear Lake Realty free throw line. Chance to cut it to 1. Rebels will be shooting free throws the rest of the way. 6 team fouls against the Panthers. Casey Wilson checks in for the Rebels. Second free throw from Pugmire on the way is good. Pugmire goes 2 for 2 from the line. Cuts the lead to 1. Thomas moves to Grohl up top. Bounces it to King. Backdoor pass. Nice finish there from Thornock. She lays it in over Pugmire. Pugmire playing with 4 fouls. Didn't go after the shot. Smart decision there from Haiti. 5:53 to go in the ball game. Can't have Haiti foul out in that situation. Peterson catches on the left wing. Gets a pick from Pugmire. To the corner for Taylor. Taylor into the lane. Floats one off glass. No good. Poked away as the Panthers get the rebound. And we're going to get a traveling violation against Barnes. Ellie Argyle forced the dribble and the pickup. As the Rebels will get the ball underneath the hoop. They trail by 3, 41-38. They go to Peterson. Back to Argyle. Argyle inside position. Off glass. No good. Gets the rebound. Off glass. Second time no good. Argyle comes away with another rebound. Finds Pugmire at the elbow. She's going to attack into the paint. Shot good. Haiti Pugmire through the contact as a player went down. Not enough to be an offensive foul. Here come the Panthers back the other way. Inside. Traveling violation called against the Panthers. Rebels defense getting it done here in the last 2 possessions. 5:16 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. And if the Rebels want to win this game, they're going to have to do it on the defensive end. As Tingy inbounds to Taylor. Right back to Tingy. She'll walk it up the floor. Crosses over, spin move. Throws it ahead as Violet Taylor blows past her defender. Inside to Argyle. Argyle catch off glass. No good. Rebound by the Panthers. And the pass is stolen by Violet Taylor. That's a Rich County government steal. She finds Argyle. Rebels are going to reset to Peterson. Left corner, 3 on the way. Good! Darlene Peterson drills the T7 Propane three-pointer, and the Rebels go up 2 points. Here with 4:46 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Layup attempt for the Panthers, no good. Rebels defense catches a break. Taylor ahead to Pugmire. She catches in front of the defender, lays it in. And that is going to get an Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Panther bench. You're listening to the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Amazing people work at the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital in Montpelier. From the receptionists to the doctors, the x-ray techs to the food service staff, from the phlebotomist to housekeeping and everyone in between. The care you receive can't be matched anywhere else. We really care about your health. We care about you. We work hard to have top quality equipment and facilities and provide a wide range of services so we can serve every patient. When selecting your healthcare providers, choose Bear Lake Memorial Hospital. You'll feel the difference.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. In the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. 4:34 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Rebels 45-41 on the station on main scoreboard. Rebels defense has been much better here in the last 2 minutes, and it is leading to the lead as they'll have to continue to D up. Mia Dayton will walk it up the floor for the Panthers. Guarded by Tingy. She dances at the top of the key, waiting for a teammate to get open. It's Barnes. Barnes up and under move. Short rebound into the hands of Barnes. As Dayton fires a shot up. That's good. That's a tough jumper there from Dayton as she was running full speed. Makes the catch. Is able to float it in as Darlene Peterson will walk it up the floor for the Rebels. 4:09 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Peterson fires a pass. And we're going to foul called against the Panthers as Peterson was held. She'll shoot she'll shoot the 1-and-1. Good hands, though, from Ellie Argyle. She caught an absolute bullet from Peterson trying to get the ball out of her hands. Peterson to the line for the 1-and-1. First free throw on the way. Bounces around, gets a little home cooking from the rim. Falls in off the back rim. 46-43, 4:04 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Peterson, second Bear Lake Realty free throws. Good. Rebels fall back into their man-to-man defense. 47-43 on the station on main scoreboard. 15-foot jumper on the way. Off, out of bounds, air ball, and that's going to be Rebels basketball. Rebels take over possession. 3:50 to go under their own hoop. They inbound to Taylor. Taylor slows down, poked away from behind. Foul on the play. as that was Mia Dayton who got a little bit of Violet Taylor's arm on the swipe attempt. Violet Taylor will shoot the 1-and-1. .47-43 on the station on main scoreboard. First Bear Lake Realty free throw on the way. Rolls around and falls. Friendly rims here at Cokeville High School. Violet Taylor makes that free throw. She steps back to the line for the second Bear Lake Realty free throw, leading by 5. Taylor, first free throw on the way. Lane violation called against the Rebels. 3:47 to go in the ball game. Rebels lead 48-43. Work it to Thornock. Thornock in the left corner. Surveys, finds Grohl up top. Grohl drives right. Hands it off to Barnes. Panthers go inside. Pass to Barnes as Barnes was cutting. It's going to fall to J.C. Thornock. That's good heads-up play from Thornock to chase it down to retain the possession for the Panthers. They continue to work it around. Once again, no shot clock as Grohl has it on the left wing. Grohl tries to cross over, dribbles it nearly out of bounds. She's able to save it, though. They work it to Barnes, thought about 3. Instead, moves it to the corner for Thornock. Inside. Shot on the way. That's going to be a foul against Pugmire. That'll be her 5th. As I believe that's Grohl will shoot 2 free throws. Katie Pugmire checks out of the ball game with 8 points, 5 fouls, and goes 2 for 2 from the line. As much as that foul stings, it takes Pugmire out of the game. Grohl back to the line. First free throw on the way, falls. She did a good job playing with 4 fouls throughout the most of the fourth quarter. Second free throw on the way, no good. Rebels save a point from that foul from Pugmire. Hannah Scott gets the rebound. Violet Taylor, full court pass, stolen by the Panthers. Here they come back the other way. Nicely done by Tylee Tingy to poke that out of bounds. That defense saves a 3-on-1 coming back the other way. 48-44 on the station on main scoreboard. Dayton catches, fires a 3, that's good. What a shot, one dribble into the pull-up. As we're going to get a foul against the Panthers, they'll send Violet Taylor to the line to shoot the 1-and-1. Taylor will shoot the first Bear Lake Realty free throw. That foul is against Grohl, her 3rd. Team 9th. The rest of the way after this foul, the Rebels will be shooting 2 free throws. Taylor's first free throw on the way is good. Violet Taylor, I think, stepped over the line, so mark that free throw down as no good. Rebels are going to have to do it on the defensive end. They lead 48-47. Dayton moves it to Barnes. Can't allow Dayton any space. She has been the 3-point shooter. Pass deflected in the air by Peterson to the floor. Jump ball. Possession arrow to the Rebels. It'll be Rebels basketball. 2:36 to go in the ball game. Rebels will have to inbound under their own hoop. Darlene Peterson has to stay where she's planted. As Taylor passes deflected out of bounds. Nice hands there from Thornock as she's able to get her fingertips to it. Darlene Peterson's going to have to inbound from the corner. Inbound, finds Argyle. Argyle spins. Back to Peterson. 2:32 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Finds Taylor. Taylor dribbles it up across the timeline. Spins back. Darlene Peterson vacates the areas. Taylor spins. Tries to find Argyle. Nearly stolen to the floor. Here come the Panthers the other way. Layup no good. Rebound, foul on the play. Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Rebels bench. You get a full timeout called by head coach Cody Lundgren. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Whatever brings you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 beautiful acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including clean, comfortable rooms, a business office, workout room, and a full-service restaurant, plus a complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. In the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. That is a good timeout to take there by head coach Cody Lundgren. Slow the game down, regroup your team, and you're going to make Grohl think about the free throws in the huddle. Grohl's first free throw on the way. Rolls around and falls out. We've seen about 6 or 7 free throws from either side in total roll around like that and fall in as Grohl back to the line. Second free throw. Timeout proves huge, except the Panthers get the rebound off glass, no good. And Peterson has the rebound. We're going to get a jump ball. They call a foul on the play. The trail official behind the play called a foul as Dayton will shoot 2 free throws. First free throw on the way is good. Got to get the rebound on the miss, though, if you're the Rebels. Can't allow second chance opportunities off of free throws. 48-48, as that's Peterson's 4th foul. Second free throw on the way. Dayton goes 2 for 2. Rebels inbound to Peterson. Peterson tries to find Tingy. That pass is deflected. Rebels turn it over. Here come the Panthers back the other way. 2 minutes to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital 4th quarter. 49-48. Panthers with a 1-point lead. Rebels need to stop here. As Peterson goes to trap. Guards well. Guards without fouling, more importantly. We're going to get a blocking call against Peterson. That's her 5th. Hatch is going to check in for the Rebels. That's a tough foul for the Rebels. They trail by 1. As Dayton will shoot the 1-and-1. First free throw on the way. Spins in and out. Rebound by Hatch. 1:43 to go in the ball game. Rebels look to push. They find Tingy. Tingy makes the catch, slows it down as the Rebels regroup on offense. Taylor turns, spins left. Dribble handoff to Tingy on the left wing. Tingy surveys, steps back. Gets a screen, drives the lane, shot on the way. No good as Tylee Tingy will go to the line for 2 free throws. As that foul is against Tylee Dayton. That's her 4th. Team 10th, Rebels shooting 2 the rest of the way. 1:23 to go in the ball game. Tingy's first free throw on the way, no good. Tingy looks to regroup from the Bear Lake Realty free throw line. Free throw on the way, no good. Rebound pulled in by the Panthers here. They come in transition. They push it up the floor. As that's going to go out of bounds off the Panthers. Good defense there by Argyle. Rebels get the steal, 1:16 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital 4th quarter. Tingy to inbound, finds Taylor. Taylor crosses over around the defender. Gets a pick from Scott into the paint. Dumps it off to Pugmire. We're going to get a blocking foul. Excuse me, that's Hatch. That might be a little bit of a break there for the Panthers as Hatch had a layup as Violet Taylor dished it, but she'll go to the line for 2 free throws. It was a foul. Soccer continuation there for the Rebels, you wish. Taylor's free throw on the way, bounces around and falls. Got a delay in the game. Something to do with the crowd. Violet Taylor go back to the free throw line to give the Rebels the lead. Second free throw on the way. Long rebound is deflected all the way to half court. It'll be Rebels basketball as Tingey picks it up. Minute to go in the ball game. 49-49. Hands it off to Taylor. Taylor dribbles it off her foot, is able to keep possession. Picks up her dribble, skip pass to Tingey on the right wing. 51 to go in the ball game. Tylee Tingey crosses over. Finds Hannah Scott, top of the key. Drives, turned it over. Here come the Panthers out in front of everyone. It's Grohl. Violet Taylor hustles back, is able to knock it away. Great effort there from Violet Taylor to break up the layup. Violet Taylor hustled back, probably kicked the ball, but it'll be out of bounds. Panthers basketball. Violet Taylor saves the layup. We're going to Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Panthers bench. 49-49. We're going to go to a Bear Lake Realty fan cam. For all your realty needs, call broker Gary McKee at 435-946-8888. That's 435-946-8888. As we move to the crowd, or visit BearLakeRealty.com. We're going to stay right here through this timeout as Rebels defense, they're going to have to come up with a stop here. We're tied 49-49 as we go back to the live cam. Rebels got to get a stop here. If you're the Panthers, you want to use as much of this clock right here as possible. This is when these late end of practice drills where you put 2 minutes on the clock, you tie the game at whatever you want to tie it at, and you play out those final 2 minutes. If you're the Panthers, use as much clock as possible. If you're the Rebels, you want to try to force them either into a tough shot or into a turnover. I know that sounds silly because that's what you want to do on defense every possession, but this one you got to dig deep. 36 seconds left to go in the ball game. We're in the middle of the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter as we're broadcasting live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a Bear Lake Community Hospital. Excuse me, in the middle of a Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Rebels will defend the inbound. Inbound deep in the corner. Pass. Over in the back. We're going to get an over and back violation as Dayton caught it in front of the half-court line. As she went to dribble, she stepped back. Rebels get the ball. 35 seconds to go in the ball game. Violet Taylor across the timeline. Gets a screen from Scott. Turns. Tries a pass to Argyle. Stolen by Barnes out in front of everyone. Layup good. Pass off the backboard. It's going to be Panthers basketball. Independent Software Solutions timeout coming up from the Rebels bench. Excuse me, no. Panthers basketball, they look to inbound. And we're going to get a 5-second violation. Rebels defense pulls it out. That's a great job defensively from the Rebels. Now we're going to get that Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Rebels bench. 18.9 to go. They need a bucket down to 51-49. It's been turnovers here in the fourth quarter that have been the bugaboo for the Rebels. If you're the Rebels, if they're going to press, you want to try to use the middle of the floor as much as possible. I can't imagine the Panthers are going to bring out some press that you've never seen before. I imagine they're going to play full court defense like they have all night. If that's the case, Violet Taylor's been very good at getting around her defender. It'll be Rebels basketball. They are not able to move. Ellie Argyle with the Crawford Troth inbounds pass. Rebels stack it up. Panthers bring the full court defense. Fires a long pass to Tingey. Tingey catches. Corrals is trapped. Pass stolen again by the Panthers. They kick the ball. That's a kick ball violation. as it was deflected. I don't think the Panthers player saw it. That's a tough break as that ball bounces off her foot into the hands of the wide open Panthers defender, or excuse me, the Panthers player on offense. Rebels basketball, 11.6 to go. They stack it up again, try to go to Taylor. Stolen again by the Panthers as they back it out. Rebels got a foul here. They don't. Tingy gets the foul, 4.9. As the Rebels have turned it over 3 times here in the last minute. They'll send Dayton to the line for 2 free throws. 4.9 to go in the ball game. Has an opportunity to ice this one away. First free throw on the way is good. Dayton back to the line. If a make occurs, it looks like we're going to get a timeout from the Panthers bench. Second free throw, no good. Rebels get the board. They lose it. Pugmire to the floor. We're going to get a traveling violation. Excuse me, that's Brett. That's Hatch. As they get a traveling violation on the roll. 1.2 to go. Rebels hound the inbound. We're going to get a foul against Tingy. 0.7 to go in the ball game. That's going to do it. 52-49. Dayton to the line. First free throw is good. (53-49). Second free throw on the way, short. Rebound pulled in. Buzzer's going to go off, and that'll do it. Rebels drop another one as they drop this game 53-49. They battled hard, but ultimately they fall in the end. You listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at West Star Printing design your business cards. Now with same day and next day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit West Star Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. West Star Printing, 307-789-5202.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Rich School District has a legendary history of student success in the classroom and in other areas. Over 70% of Rich High students are involved in extracurricular activities. Participation in the classroom, on the field, in the gym, or on the stage helps students reach their potential. Working together with students, the community, and an amazing staff, we have the opportunity to build tomorrow's leaders. Rich School District, focusing on success, one student at a time.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Rebels dropped the girls' game 53-49 in turnovers in that fourth quarter. Came back to bite them, but for the Rebels leading the way, Hannah Scott finishes with 12. Darlene Peterson had 10 second-half points. Haiti Pugmire has 8. Ellie Argyle finishes with 8. Sage Lundgren with 3. Violet Taylor with 3. And Tylee Tingy with 2. And if you're the Rebels, once again, it's better to lose these games now than later in the year, but this is an opportunity to grow and learn. This is a game that they had to battle the whole night. They got into foul trouble early. They were able in the second half. I did challenge a couple players to stay in the game, and they did a pretty good job of it. Darlene Peterson finished the game with about 2 minutes left. She did a very good job, and then Haiti Pugmire fouled out at the 4-minute mark. And it's just an opportunity to learn from this game if you're the Rebels. As, you know, you get a chance, the best time to learn is in game, and this is a chance for them to learn how to execute late down the stretch when they need to. And they were unable to do so today, but I'm sure that's something they'll be able to improve upon. For now, you listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for the Dr. McKay Frankum DDS Precision Play of the Game. We're giving it to Darlene Peterson. Her corner three got the Rebels off and going. They were able to come back, take the lead. Unfortunately, they couldn't salt it away. But Darlene Peterson gets our Precision Play of the Game. And for our Player of the Game, we're going to go Hannah Scott. Finishes with 12 points. Very good on the boards tonight. And we come back, we'll have for you the Gary H. Tusher CPA pregame show. You listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Rich School District has a legendary history of student success in the classroom and in other areas. Over 70% of Rich High students are involved in extracurricular activities. Participation in the classroom, on the field, in the gym, or on the stage helps students reach their potential. Working together with students, the community, and an amazing staff, we have the opportunity to build tomorrow's leaders. Rich School District, focusing on success, one student at a time.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is time for the Gary H. Tusher CPA pregame show. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. When we come back, we'll have our Town of Woodruff Standout Student of the Week interview.
Your accountant has to be trustworthy, smart, and filled with integrity. That's why so many choose Gary Tusher, CPA. Serving clients for over 34 years, Gary and his staff handle income tax preparation for all types of businesses and individuals, IRS and state audit representation, payroll reporting, QuickBooks setup support and training, business startup services, monthly bookkeeping, and more. When you choose Gary Tusher CPA, you get a team of professionals that care about your financial health. Schedule an appointment today.
When you enter the city limits of the town of Woodruff, the sign welcomes you to the town of coldest temps and warmest hearts. Settled in 1870, we celebrate the values of kindness, compassion, and friendliness, knowing that a community's greatness may best be measured by the compassionate actions of its members. Mayor Scott Savey and council members Raymond Franson, Millie Bradshaw, Seiko Webb, and Monica Schultes, with clerk Lisa Bell, welcome you and say,
Go Ridge Rebels!
Jarrett Mason. He's our Town of Woodruff standout student this week. And Jarrett, this is the third time we've tried this interview. I think it's going to work out this time.
Hopefully.
How are you doing today?
Good, you?
Doing pretty well now that we got the microphone figured out. So you moved here from another school at the beginning of the school year. Has Rich been everything you kind of expected and wanted it to be?
Yeah, it's a small town. I expect to be a little calmer instead of hyper, I guess. And
so we're just after the Christmas break of your senior year. What are some of your academic goals for the rest of the year?
I want to finish off with a 3.8 GPA.
How about some of your athletic goals?
I would like to win a state championship with our school for basketball.
Your intent on moving here was for basketball, correct? So you guys look like you're having a lot of fun. What is something that you guys do just to keep it having fun? It seems like no matter what's happening, you guys are having a blast out there.
I think it's mostly because it's a small town, so we all hang out with each other a lot, and we're all just really good friends.
What do you guys attribute your success to? You guys are 8-4 on the year. That's a very good record. I mean, you have double the wins and losses. What do you guys attribute that to?
Probably our coach. He does a lot for us, and all the game planning that comes with it, like him, Coach Holmes, Weston, and Coach Walker.
So you guys have gotten a lot better as the season's gone along. What do you guys have to do to continue on that trajectory?
I think we just need to keep on moving the ball well. We've been moving the ball really well, doing extra passes, pushing the ball on the fast breaks. I think we keep on doing that, playing good defense, and I think we'll continue with our success.
Basketball-wise, who's one player you've kind of always watched and looked up to?
Probably Kawhi Leonard, because he likes to keep his head down, puts in the work, doesn't care what other people think. He just does what he has to win.
What does Jarrett Mason do in his free time?
I usually just go home, watch film for basketball, and finish off my homework.
One last question for you. What should the world know about Jarrett Mason?
That I'll put in the work and that I'll do whatever it takes to win.
Whether it's for your home, your ranch, your equipment, or your business, when you need propane, count on the best. T7 Propane in Woodruff. The safe and professional team at T7 Propane offers quality product and the most responsive propane service in the area, so you can enjoy the affordability, reliability, and efficiency of propane. For heating, cooking, grilling, motor fuel, and more, count on the team at T7 for your personal or business propane needs. 435-793-4208.
With head coach of the Rich Rebels boys varsity team, that's head coach Lex Cornea. And Coach Cornea, you guys had a pretty interesting weekend. You take your second region matchup of the year, You beat ICS in a game you guys gapped pretty early, and then you went on the road to take on Mount Vernon, which is a team that we don't really know what you're going to get because they're independent status. And that was a really solid squad that you played, a lot of size. And can you just give me your thoughts on both those matchups?
Yeah, we'll go ICS first. I mean, a couple years ago, ICS was the absolute best team in the entire state in 1A. And, those private schools, it's tough to keep reloading kids again and again. But I don't know, I thought we executed really well against them. Obviously, they're struggling a little bit this year. But I just thought we played a good, clean game. And sometimes you get in those games and it's hard to perform. You kind of take the game off, or you go, hey, we're better than this team, so we can hit cruise control. And I was pretty impressed that we just came out focused and ready to go to work. And, ICS has some kids. That Pete kid, number 42, that's a good player. And, we've watched a couple of their games earlier this year. So for us to go out and just, kind of dominate from, opening bell to end, it showed good things about us, and I think it showed these guys, hey, we're capable of playing really clean basketball. Mount Vernon, totally different thing. We know that they've gone independent. They have a deal worked out with a club team in Salt Lake called Real Salt Lake. Different kids are coming in and out. It is what it is. I thought we competed really hard. It would have been easy to look at that game and have excuses or have, whatever reason we have for going out and losing. I thought our kids really battled an extremely talented squad and had a chance to win. And I think we can learn from it. We're not going to play, however tall that kid was, 6'10", 6'11", whatever he is, and then, their guard, number 10, the length that kid has, he is a college basketball player. Probably the best point guard will go up again this year as far as just athleticism and skill. And for us to play them to 12 on their home floor, I think that there's some things that we can learn from that, especially where we shot as poorly as we did. I don't think that we're going to shoot that poorly again. And, for us to still keep that game to, a dogfight till the end, it says really good things about our weekend.
That was something I wanted to bring up in that Mount Vernon game, is that you guys were down by double digits multiple times, but until the last time, you guys stormed back every single time, cutting it to within one. That's something that shows a lot of character of this team. Is that something you're learning about your guys?
Yeah, I think I've always known it about these guys, but I think they're learning it about themselves, which is, they really haven't had a game where they, even like our Bear Lake and Lyman losses where, they rolled over and let a team do what they wanted to them. So, I don't know, I was just really happy with them. I think they believe with our style of play that they are never truly out of a game, ever. And, man, when they believe that, you're going to go through a season and probably even a state tournament in a game where, hey, you have to have a very tough response. And I think these guys have learned that, hey, we are capable of coming back, of making a game close again, of having our opportunities, and it doesn't matter who we're playing or what the score is, we're never out of it. And that is a huge thing to have confidence-wise going into this, this second half of the season.
This week coming up, you guys have a rivalry matchup in Cokeville, and then you have a region matchup with Manila. Let's start with Cokeville. What stands out about Cokeville on film?
We saw Cokeville this summer, and they are a much better basketball team than we watched here in June. They're playing really unselfish basketball. They're getting a ton of assists and playing together as a team. They've won some big games, and they are ahead of where I kind of had them spotted after watching them in the summer. But it's a grudge match, and Cokeville is only 30 miles away. Most of our kids are related to them or have some sort of connection to that school, and so even though it's an out-of-state matchup, and it would make sense for one of these two teams to kind of overlook the game, and it doesn't determine your place at state, especially for Cokeville. It just is always going to be close. We played them the last 2 years, and we haven't had a single game with them that was, I think, just one game that was over double digits. Everything else has been within 1 or 2 or 4. So they're playing well, they're playing hard, and we know that we're going to get their best shot. So I think it'll be a good one on Friday.
And then on Saturday, you guys got a tough matchup with Manila on the road at Manila. We talked about last week that it being a real tough place to play. What do you guys have to do to get ready for that game after?
Your accountant has to be trustworthy, smart, and filled with integrity. That's why so many choose Gary Tusher, CPA. Serving clients for over 34 years, Gary and his staff handle income tax preparation for all types of businesses and individuals, IRS and state audit representation, payroll reporting, QuickBooks setup support and training, business startup services, monthly bookkeeping, and more. When you choose Gary Tusher, CPA, you get a team of professionals that care about your financial health. Schedule an appointment today.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. We want to thank Jarrett Mason for being the Town of Woodruff Standout Student of the Week. We want to thank Lex Cornier for being a part of the T7 Propane Coaches Show, all on the Gary H. Tusher CPA pregame show. And we have some starting lineups for you for the home Panthers of Cokeville, starting at guard number 3, Jack Dayton Jr. Excuse me, he's a junior, not his name's Jack Dayton. He's a junior. Then you have senior number 4, Tanner Hatch, sophomore number 5, Justin Moyes, senior number 10, Jesus Bencomo. And then rounding out the starting lineup, junior number 33, Drake Plowman. For your Rebels starting lineup, senior number 10, Hunter Pace, junior number 11, Jaden Desch, junior number 15, Jaden Cornea, sophomore number 23, Carter Hoffman, and junior number 32, Carson Muirbrook. As we go to our live cam, keys to tonight's matchup, if you are the Rebels, play some defense, play hard defense. As head coach Lex Cornea talked about, this might not determine your spot at state, but it's still a win that you want to come out and get. It's a rivalry game. It's got to start fast. Start on time. Play defense. The Rebels haven't played in about a week, so it'll be important for them to get going. As the Rebels are going over their final preparations. So going over in-house starting lineups. We are all set to go here in the boys varsity matchup, second game of the night. Thank you for joining us on 98.3 and mylocalradio.com. It'll be Carson Muirbrook to jump against Plowman. As this tip-off is brought to you by LSR Refrigerated, as Hoffman steals it into the lane. Left-hand layup blocked by Bencomo. Hectic start here to the Ellingford brothers' first quarter. Here come the Panthers back the other way. It's Dayton on the wing to Plowman. One dribble, picks it up, finds Hatch on the left wing. Hatch dribbles to Bencomo. Looks inside, tipped away, stolen by Carson Muirbrook. Jaden Desch got his fingertips to it, pushes it ahead to Hunter Pace. Hunter Pace attacks the lane, reverse layup, no good. As Plowman comes away with the rebound. Jack Dayton will walk the ball up the court. 7:25 to go in the Ellingford brothers' first quarter. Plowman on the wing. To Bencomo. Move it to Dayton. Dayton drives left, spins back, is able to drop it off to Plowman. Plowman one dribble into the paint. Dayton around the defender, lays it up off glass and in, and 2-0 Panthers to start the ball game. Rebels come back the other way. Hoffman spins, splits two defenders, off glass, no good, just doesn't fall. Muirbrook comes away with the rebound to Pace. Left corner, thought about the three. Pick and roll, Muirbrook off glass and good. Good find there from Hunter Pace. As Muirbrook gets the first bucket of the ball game for the Rebels. Panthers work it around up top to Moyes. Moyes to Bencomo. Bencomo directs traffic on the left wing. Up top to Hatch. Dayton to Bencomo up top. Hands it off to Bencomo, cutting down the lane. Shot blocked by Muirbrook, right back to Bencomo. Blocked again by Carson Muirbrook. Carson Muirbrook draws the foul. What a defensive effort from Muirbrook. As that foul will go against Plowman, first of the game for either team, with 6:16 to go in the Ellingford brothers' first quarter. Dash will walk it up the floor for the Rebels. Across the timeline, picks up his dribble. They go to Cornea. Muirbrook working hard inside, gets it on the right block. Spin move, tries to drop it off to Desch. Good catch by Desch, uses his body. It is gonna go up for the shot. 2 free throws for Jaden Desch. As that was a nice little pocket pass there from Muirbrook to get Desch open under the block. Desch did a good job using his body toward the ball. As we got a little kid running out on the floor. Good hustle from the parent from behind to catch the kid. Desch first free throw, no good. Desch back to the free throw line. Into the routine, second Bear Lake Realty free throw is good. Rebels go up 3-2 on the Station on Main scoreboard as Desch gets his first point of the night. Rebels bring a press. It's Hatch in the backcourt. Near side pass to Moyes. Euro step through the lane, no good. Desch pulls away the rebound. Looks to push it, slows it down. Moyes guards him up the court. Desch across the line, timeline, hands it off to Cornea. Rebels set up the offense. Once again, no shot clock as Cornea drops it off inside to Muirbrook. Muirbrook will be called for the travel. Panthers basketball 3-2. Rebels with the lead, 5:29 to go in the Ellingford brothers' first quarter. Hatch goes to Plowman. Hands it off to Dayton. Dayton into the lane. Shot on the way. Good. Nice finish there from Dayton. He's got all 4 of the points for the Panthers. They lead 4-3. As Cornea walks it across the timeline, 5:07 to go in the Ellingford brothers first quarter. Hunter Pace has it on the left wing. Carter Hoffman at the top of the key. Surveys, goes to the right wing for Cornea. Cornea to Muirbrook. Muirbrook tries to drop it off inside. No avail. As here comes Hatch back the other way. Hatch into the paint. Muirbrook defends. Good defense there from Muirbrook. Rebound by Plowman. He's going to spin, lay it in. Second opportunity point there for the Panthers. Here come the Rebels back the other way. Hoffman lays it in. 6-5 on the station on main scoreboard. Rebels push it, and Hoffman is the benefactor of the layup. Here come the Panthers. It's Dayton. Crosses over the top of the key. Gets a screen from Bencomo. Back into the paint. Tries an up and under move. Finds Bencomo. He surveys. One dribble to the right elbow. Plowman. Back to Dayton. Dayton tries to fire a pass to the corner. Tipped away by the Rebels. Panthers are able to maintain possession. Long three on the way from Moyes. No good. Muirbrook gets the rebound. Pushes it ahead to Hoffman. Hoffman splits the defender on the way to the rim. And good! Nice move there from Carter Hoffman. Good pass from Muirbrook to Springham. 7-6 Rebels on the station on main scoreboard here in the Ellingford brothers first quarter. Dayton walks it across the timeline as the Panthers are into the offense. Goes on the wing to Moyes. Moyes on the left wing, drives, pick and roll, poked away by Muirbrook, comes away with the Rich County government steal, finds pace. Rebels are off and running to Hoffman on the left wing. He surveys. Cross-court pass to Desch. Desch from the right wing surveys, thought about pulling up for three. Loses his dribble, fires one to Pace, good catch. Hoffman, left corner three, on the way, in and out, and back in! Carter Hoffman gets the roll on the My Local Radio three-pointer. Hoffman with 7 points early in the ball game. 3:06 to go in the Ellingford brothers first quarter. Pass down the lane, stolen by the Rebels. Hoffman pokes it around into the hands of Plowman, blocked, but this time Muirbrook will be called for the foul. Didn't get an argument there from Carson, so I think he got a little bit of the arm. Rebels' first team foul of the game. With 2:59 to go in the Ellingford brothers first quarter. Plowman to the line to shoot 2 free throws. First one on the way is good. The junior cuts the lead to 3 as the Rebels are going to bring in Trey Walker, Jarrett Mason to replace Hunter Pace, Jaden Desch. Plowman back to the line for the second free throw. This one's short. Rebound by Muirbrook, finds Cornea. The Rebels are off and running as he navigates traffic to Mason. Thought about 3, inside to Muirbrook, as that's great defense there from Vask, fresh into the ball game for the Panthers. Panthers get the ball out of bounds underneath their hoop. 2:50 to go in the Ellingford brothers first quarter. It's Dayton. Dayton crosses over, finds Hatch, left hand dribble down the lane, guarded by Mason, spins back, Mason still with him. To Dayton, Dayton into the paint, left hand layup, no good. Muirbrook pulls in the rebound as he's able to keep it away from the guards. Here come the Rebels back the other way. Cornea does a good job keeping his balance to Carter Hoffman. 3, good! Carter Hoffman's got 10 in the quarter. 13-7 on the station on main scoreboard. Rebels with a 2-16. Excuse me, Rebel with a 13-7 lead, 2:16 to go in the Ellingford brothers first quarter. Vass catches it inside to Plowman. Plowman goes up, and we're going to get a foul. That would be against Hoffman. Hoffman reached in as that shot was going up. Trey Walker had good defensive position. I think he's got to allow Plowman to try to go up with that one. If he makes it over Trey Walker, then you tip your hat to him. First shot on the way is good. (13-8) on the station on main scoreboard as Plowman steps back to the line with 2:07 to go in the Ellingford brothers first quarter. Second free throw is good. Jaden Cornea will walk it up the floor for the Rebels. Dayton apply a little bit of faux pressure as he backpedals across the half-court line as the Rebels are into the offense with Mason. He attacks the free throw line all the way to the lane, off glass and good! Nice move there from Jarrett Mason and off the bench, 15-9 on the station on main scoreboard. 1:48 to go in the quarter. Moyes to the corner for Hatch. Help side defense. Good finish there from Hatch as he goes over Muirbrook. as the Rebels push it. Hoffman in front of everyone. Stolen by Hatch as he got back. Rebels a little lackadaisical with the ball there. Hatch down the lane, tries a pass. That's tipped away by Trey Walker. Out of bounds off of Walker. Checking the game for the Rebels, Noah Perry will replace Carson Meerbrook. And Logan Clough will come in for the Rebels as well, as he'll replace Carter Hoffman. Jesus Bencomo checks in for the Panthers, replaces Plowman. Panthers basketball as they inbound to Moyes, working to Hatch at the top of the key. And we're going to get a moving screen on Bencomo, as I think Jaden Cornea took a shot to the stomach, as Desch will check in for his Jaden partner. 1:22 to go in the game. Clough to inbound to Desch, as Desch will walk it up the floor. 15-11 on the station on main scoreboard. 1:17 to go in the Ellingford Brothers first quarter. To Mason. Mason drives left along the free throw line. To Walker, jump stop in the lane, layup, no good. As Trey Walker's gonna let the rebound go out of bounds. Unselfish move there, as Walker could have easily snagged a rebound. Didn't want to risk losing the ball, as that was off the Panthers. Jaden Desch with the Mound Valley Cattle Company inbounds play in his hand to Noah Perry. They move it to Clough, back to Desch in the right corner. Perry working hard inside. Bencomo does a good job getting around, steals the ball. Here the Panthers come back the other way as Dayton loses it, flips it in the air to Vask. That's tipped out of bounds off of Vask. Good hands there from Trey Walker as that hit Vask in the legs as he went up for the layup. A little helter-skelter there, but the Rebels defense gets the job done. 51 seconds to go in the Ellenford Brothers first quarter. Jaden Desch will walk it up the floor. Rebels into the offense as Clough uses his body to shield the defender. Gets a screen, attacks the elbow, turns it over as Moyes is out in front of everyone. Noah Perry hustles back, uses his body, can't have that foul. 15-13, and Moyes is going to go to the line for a free throw. It's just an opportunity there. If you're the Rebels and you're trailing behind the defender like that, just let it go. Now Moyes has an opportunity to cut the lead into one with a three-point play. He was out in front of everyone. Just let the layup go. Moyes, free throw, good. You give up an extra point on a silly foul as here come the Rebels the other way. Good catch by Mason. As there's 30 seconds to go in the quarter, Jarrett Mason dances on the left wing, finds Desch at the top of the key. Goes to Clough. Clough surveys on the right wing, drives right into the paint, picks up his dribble, turns it over. As here come the Panthers back the other way, as we're going to get a foul against against Jaden Desch as he tried to sneak it behind Dayton. 15-14 on the station on main scoreboard, 13 seconds to go in the Ellenford Brothers first quarter. Dayton will cross the timeline with 10 seconds to go. No one on him. Slows it down. Looks like he's going to get a double pick. A couple players jump the screen. They hand it off to Moyes. His left wing three. In and out as Noah Perry comes down with the rebound. And that'll do it for us here in the first quarter. 15-14 on the station on main scoreboard. Rebels with a 1-point lead. You listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
In the state where life is elevated, live your life in a higher gear. Cash Honda Yamaha can help you enjoy our beautiful local terrain, whether it's in the valleys, mountains, snow, or water. So get out and enjoy all nature has to offer at a higher speed. Visit Cash Honda Yamaha in Cache Valley to start living your life at your new speed. Visit us in Hyde Park, just north of Logan, Utah.
A healthy smile improves life in many ways. Fresher breath, increased confidence, and better overall health. Dr. Sean Grohl and his team at Comprehensive Family Dental have been supporting Rich Rebels for over 25 years. Call today and schedule your next appointment. Go Rebels!
Welcome back to the Left Block Plains Players broadcast booth. The Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Panthers ball to start the quarter as Ben Como has it on the left wing. Pass stolen by Jaden Dash. He's out in front of everyone as he's going to finger roll, and he misses the layup. 7:42 to go in the second quarter, which is brought to you by Stacy's Repair. Panthers have the ball. They're down by 1. They hand it to Moyes. Move it to Plowman. He drives left, and it's poked away by Hoffman. Stolen by the Rebels. We're going to foul against Hoffman. Foul against Hoffman. His first. Team 5th of the half. I take that back. That's Hoffman's second foul. Panthers out of bounds under the Rebels hoop. They go deep. As Trey Walker got kneed in the face. Layup on the way is good. As Moyes through the traffic is able to lay it in. Stolen from behind, and Cornea fouls. Cannot have that turnover. 16-15 as the ball was turned over on the inbounds pass, sending Hatch to the free throw line. First free throw on the way, rolls around and falls. Second free throw coming for Hatch, as that foul was indeed against Cornea, his first. Team 6, Panthers shooting free throws the rest of the way as that second free throw bounces out. Rebels push it with Cornea. Attacks the free throw line to Pace in the corner. Finds Dash, thought about the three. Instead, he attacks. Tries to drop it off to Muirbrook. Muirbrook has it poked away. Tough catch there for Carson. As here comes Dayton into the lane. Dribbles it off his foot. Falls to the ground. Stolen by the Rebels. As Pace is fouled on the play. Fouls against Ben Como. I believe that's his second. Team 4th of the half. 6:57 to go in Stacy Repair second quarter. It's Cornea. Across the timeline, dribble handoff to Dash. Dash attacks left, goes to Cornea. Cornea drives baseline on the left wing to Muirbrook. Thought about the three. Instead, he drives, kicks it to Dash. Dash, nice catch, uses his body, finishes after it's poked away as Jaden Dash sticks with the ball, picks up a bucket. 17-17 on the Station on Main scoreboard. 6:30 to go in the Stacy Repair second quarter as Ben Como catches. DeVos, he's going to be called for the traveling violation. His feet got going a little quicker than the rest of his body as Plowman checks back in for Ben Como. 6:26 to go in the Stacy Repair second quarter as Cornea will walk it across the timeline into the offense. Rebels in a 17-17 tie with the Panthers. They try to go inside to Muirbrook. Muirbrook catches, finds Cornea backdoor, tries to go up for the layup, no good. Rebound pulled in by Moyes. Here come the Panthers. They push it up the floor to Plowman. Plowman drives into the lane, no one guarding him, lays it in. Rebels don't get back, and Plowman makes them pay. As here they come on offense, hand off to Pace, nearly stolen. They go inside to Muirbrook. Muirbrook with a tough catch, works to Walker. Dash fires the three. No good. Ball's tapped around, pulled in by Hatch. Dayton across the timeline. Into the offense with 5:37 to go. Plowman fires straight away three. No one guarding him. As we update the Station on Main scoreboard, 22-17, Panthers with the lead. Cornea across the timeline. Finds Pace. Muirbrook up top, one dribble into the paint. Nice move by Carson, finishes it, old-fashioned three-point play. Muirbrook was whacked on the arm on the shot. Jarrett Mason will check back into the game as Ridge Lundgren checks in as well. Hunter Pace and Trey Walker check out. Muirbrook back to the line, will shoot the free throw. Free throw on the way is good. Muirbrook 1 for 1 from the Bear Lake Realty free throw line, cuts the lead to 2. 22-20 on the station on main scoreboard as Plowman pulls up from 15. That's good. Plowman's got 10 early as the Rebels work it back. Muirbrook inside to Cornea. Nice catch. Good find there from Carson Muirbrook as Cornea finishes the layup. 24-22. Dayton into the lane, floats one off glass. No good. Desch with the catch on the board. Will push it in transition. Drops it off. Lundgren, 3 on the way. No good. Poked around as it's hauled in by Vosk. We're going to get Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Cokeville bench. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
If you've never heard a mechanic say they truly care, then you've been at the wrong place. Stacy's Repair in Woodruff is a family-owned and operated business open since 1992. Offering all types of maintenance and repair services, you can be sure your vehicle is operating at its best. Whether your vehicle is older or the newest model, gas or diesel, we fix and maintain them all. Also offering chip repair, windshield replacement, and tires. When your vehicle needs a mechanic, bring it to the ones who truly care. Stacy's Repair in Woodruff.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth at the Nova Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Panthers up by 2 on the station on main scoreboard, 4:34 to go in Stacy's Repair second quarter. Panthers will be shooting free throws the rest of the way. Rebels have one more foul before they're at the free throw line. As I don't know if you can hear it through the crowd mic, but head coach Lex Cornea got really animated in the last 10 seconds of that timeout, letting his players know don't stand around. 24-22, Panthers with the ball and the lead. As Dayton will walk it up the floor. Crosses over the top to Key in front of Cornea. Finds Moyes on the left wing. He drives left, cut off by Mason. Go to Vosk up top. To Hatch at the top to Key. One dribble to Moyes in the left wing. He surveys. Once again, no shot clock in the state of Wyoming as Moyes drives. Layup, no good. Good defense there from Jarrett Mason as Desch pulls in the rebound. Pushes it ahead to Carson Muirbrook. Nearly loses it. Is able to regain possession, and they're going to call him for a traveling violation. Four minutes even to go in the Station Repair second quarter. That travel was called on Muirbrook. He was down on a knee and then got up. Panthers basketball as Dayton will walk it up the floor. They lead by 2, 3:57 to go in Station Repair second quarter. Dayton surveys the floor from the top to Key. Into the right corner for Moyes. One dribble, pull up, no good. Rebound by Moyes as he grabs the rebound, puts it back up. It's a good effort there from Moyes. He's going to get 2 free throws for his effort. That'll be on Mason. Team 7th foul as the Panthers will shoot the rest of the way. First free throw from Moyes off the front rim, no good. That foul is Mason's first foul of the game. 3:45 to go in the Station Repair second quarter. Second free throw is good. As Moyes goes 1 for 2 from the line, Rebels will push it with Lundgren. He hands it off to Cornea as the Rebels are into the offense as Jarrett Mason catches on the left wing. Tries to float it to Desch. Desch goes and gets it, finds Cornea. Cornea makes the layup. That ball laid there for a second. One to fall out, falls in. Rebels tie it at 24. A good effort there from Desch on the catch and the pass. Voss has it on the right wing for the Panthers as they set up the offense. Pick and roll action on the left wing. Move it up top to Hatch. He hands it off to Dayton. Dayton attacks the elbow. Back dribbles, finds Moyes. Moyes guarded in the corner, finds Hatch up top. He goes behind the back, into the paint, swiped away by the Rebels. I think that clipped Jarrett Mason on the way out. Checking back to the game for the Rebels, Hunter Pace and Carter Hoffman. They'll replace Lundgren and Mason. Dayton will inbound for the Panthers. They go to the corner for Plowman. Plowman hands it off to Dayton. Dayton on the right wing drives. Kicks at the top to Kiefer Voss. Open for three. Good. That is Mo Voss' first point of the ball game. Carter Hoffman tries to answer. Stays hot. As we're going to Independent Software Solutions timeout. Carter Hoffman has 13 points in the first half. 28-27 on the station on main scoreboard. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center. Presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center. Presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. 2:40 to go in the Stacy's Repair second quarter. Rebels down one on the station on main scoreboard as they come out a bit of a zone. They go near corner, or excuse me, far corner to Moyes. He catches in a double team. We're going to get a blocking foul called against the Rebels. That's Hoffman's third, as Jarrett Mason will check back in for him. Shooting the 1-and-1 will be Moyes. First free throw on the way is good. (29-27) on the station on main scoreboard. Moyes back to the free throw line. Second free throw rolls in and out. Jaden Dash pulls in the rebound. Rebels will attack. They push it up the floor. Muirbrook lays it in. We got a tie game. Nice transition effort there from the Rebels as Muirbrook has 6 in the first half. Dayton walks it across the timeline. 2:10 to go in the quarter. Dayton picks up his dribble, hands it to Voss. Stolen by Cornea for the second. Cornea hits the floor, gets the steal. Here come the Rebels on offense. It's Desch. Slows it down. Hands it to Mason. Mason works to the wing as Cornea attacks from the left wing. Tries to go inside to Muirbrook. That is in between his legs, turned over. 1:49 to go as they push it up the wing. Jaden Desch looks like he could have picked it off. Instead, that was behind the intended target, out of bounds. Rebels basketball, 1:46 to go. Opportunity to take the lead here. They are tied 29-29 with the Panthers. Cornea will walk it across the timeline to Mason. Jarrett Mason dribbling on the Cokeville logo as the Rebels set up the offense. Pace. Try to go inside to Muirbrook. Pace back to Mason up top. Dribble hands off to Cornea. Backdoor cut by Pace as he catches in the corner. Desch, three-pointer on the way. Good! As Jaden Desch buries the My Local Radio three-pointer, gives the Rebels a 3-point lead. Dayton across the timeline. Works to Plowman. Plowman surveys on the elbow. Throws it to Bencomo, who wasn't looking. And we're going to get a foul called against Cornea. Love the hustle, but can't have that foul there as Cornea picks up his second foul at 58 seconds. Let's send Dayton to the line for the 1-and-1, excuse me. First free throw on the way, rolls around and falls. Gonna get a pause as right as Dayton was about to shoot the free throw, some music started playing through a phone. A little friendly fire as is the home crowd Walk guy with the interruption. 32-30 on the Station on Main scoreboard. Free throw by Muirbrook as he pushes it to Weston fresh into the ball game. He slows it down. 54 seconds to go in Station Repair second quarter. Rebels with the basketball up to 32-30 on the Station on Main scoreboard. Nice dish inside by Desch as he finds Muirbrook. As that was a dime from Jaden Desch. Here come the Panthers on offense. It's Dayton across the timeline. 38 to go in the quarter. Dayton surveys on the right wing. Continues his dribble, poked away into the hands of Drake Weston as he comes away with the steal. That'll be out of bounds off the Panthers. 25 seconds to go in the half. Carson Muirbrook with the Crawford Troth inbounds play. Goes to Desch. Desch will walk it up the floor with 23 seconds to go in the half. Desch crosses over across the timeline, hands it off to Weston. Weston attacks down the right wing, tries to pass it back. Stolen by Moyes as Moyes. Nice reverse layup. Desch tried to backtrack. 34-32. Desch pushes it up the floor. 4 seconds to go in the half. Desch into the paint. Shot on the way. No good, but Jaden Desch draws the fouls. Will shoot 2 Bear Lake Realty free throws. That's a great job by Desch, understanding the situation, knowing how much time he has left. Draws the foul. Will shoot 2 free throws. Desch, first free throw on the way is good. Desch back to the line. Second one on the way. 2 for 2 from the Bear Lake Realty free throw line for Jaden Desch. 1.4 seconds. 3-quarter court heave on the way. Off glass. No good. With the luck of the Rebels the last few weeks, kind of expect that one to go in. 36-32, Rebels with the lead on the Station on Main scoreboard. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for the Bear Lake Realty Fan Cam, brought to you by broker Gary McKee in Bear Lake. As our fans are down on our left, you can see them over there. Quite a big crowd came out tonight between both Cokeville and the Rebels. For all your realty needs, call Bear Lake Realty at 435-946-8888. That's 435-946-8888. We'll be right back after this.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom bodywork when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see how the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is time for the Crawford Troth halftime show, the place to eat and drink. This is the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. We come back, we will have your first half highlights for you, brought to you by the town of Randolph.
There's nothing better than a yummy, delicious cheeseburger. Except maybe if you add a large raspberry shake and tater tots that are cooked to perfection with just a little extra crunch. That's what you get with every burger at the Crawford Trough in Randolph. There's a full menu to choose from, filled with delicious options that will tickle your taste buds every time. But when you find yourself craving a burger, always choose Crawford Trough. Nothing else compares. The Crawford Trough in Randolph. Stop in today.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Bear Lake Community Health Center offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, dental, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Bear Lake Community Health Center, 435-946-3660.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. We come back, it'll be time for the first half highlights.
Randolph, Utah is a town of extremes. At an elevation of 6,300 feet, with temperatures over 90 in the summer and often 40 below in the winter, the folks who call Randolph home have to be a hardy crew. Maybe that is one reason why the simple things in life mean so much to Rich County. Residents value hard work, education, a value for God, family, and country, and being a good neighbor. Mayor Sim Bell and the town board, Melanie Lim, Clay Barker, Brandon Hatch, and Frank Sano, support the Rich Rebels and hope that you can come back often.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for the town of Randolph first half highlights for the Rebels. Leading the way, Carter Hoffman with 13. Jaden Desch finished the half with, Carson Muirbrook finishes with 8. Jaden Desch with 6. Jaden Cornea has 4. Jarrett Mason with 2 for a total of 36. Only issue for Hoffman is he has 3 fouls. Always seems to be the night you're on fire, you're in foul trouble as well. Hoffman has 13 to start the half. For the Cokeville Panthers, leading the way, with 10 points is Drake Plowman, followed by Jack Dayton with 5. Justin Moyes and Mo Vosk have 3 apiece. Tanner Hatch checks in at halftime with a single point for a grand total of 32. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. We come back, we'll have the first half adjustments for you on the Crawford Trough halftime show.
Rich School District has a legendary history of student success in the classroom and in other areas. Over 70% of Rich High students are involved in extracurricular activities. Participation in the classroom, on the field, in the gym, or on the stage helps students reach their potential. Working together with students, the community, and an amazing staff, we have the opportunity to build tomorrow's leaders. Rich School District, focusing on success, one student at a time.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Bear Lake Community Health Center offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, dental, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Bear Lake Community Health Center, 435-946-3660.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of Bear Lake Community Health Center. Presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocal.radio.com. As the Rebels retake the floor, about 2 minutes left to go in the Crawford Trout halftime show. It is time for your first half adjustments, and the Rebels gave up 32 points in that half. Need to be a little better defensively. Also for the Rebels, stop giving up chintzy fouls in the front court. It kind of seems that they get about 2 or 3 a game where a player is nowhere near their basket and they just bump them, or they reach in and try to get a cheap steal. Instead, they grab the arm and they get a foul, because it seems like every single game we are in the bonus, and you can't give up those cheap fouls because they do add up in the end. The Panthers shot 4, 5, 9, 10, 11 free throws in that half, and a lot of those were on fouls on the floor, shooting 1-and-1s in the bonus. So you can't give up the easy fouls or the cheap fouls at the half, trying to get a steal. Play good defense. When they lock down, they play great defense. They are a very, very good defensive team. But unfortunately, sometimes they get into the habit of trying to get this cheap steal, get the layup. But other than that, offensively, I thought they were great. Hoffman with 13 off the bench. Unfortunately, he's got 3 fouls, or excuse me, Hoffman with 13 was on the bench for most of the half with 3 fouls, making that 13 even more impressive. So for the Rebels, continue to play the way you are playing offensively. Let's tighten up the defense a bit, and we should walk away with a victory after they adjust to halftime. This is it for the Crawford Trout halftime show. You listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocal.radio.com. The Epic Recreation third quarter is about 25 seconds away. Before we get to that, we want to remind you that free throws are brought to you by Bear Lake Realty, Timeouts, Independent Software Solution, Steels, Rich County Government, 3-pointers, My Local Radio. Inbounds play, Mountain Valley Cattle Company, and the Fan Cam is brought to you by Bear Lake Realty. Horn sounds as we are about ready for the third quarter. It's going to be Panthers basketball to start the half. Or I take that back, it'll be Rebels basketball to start the half. Rebels will be attacking from right to left if you're at the vantage point of the scorer's table. They're wearing their road blues with the white numbering, black stripe down the side. The Panthers, in their home whites, they have the white and orange checkered pattern down the line. Rebels basketball, as they get out of the huddle a little late. 36-32, they lead on the station on main scoreboard as Carter Hoffman will inbound the ball to start the half. That is a Mountain Valley Cattle Company inbounds play into the hands of Jaden Cornea. Rebels will start the Epic Recreation third with the ball. Hoffman has it on the right wing. Surveys, goes to Muirbrook at the free throw line. He attacks, jump stops in the lane to Cornea. Hunter Pace straight away, 3. In and out. Good look there from Pace, just doesn't fall. Moyes with the rebound across the timeline into the offense for the Panthers. He hands it off to Dayton as he takes his position on the left wing. They'll hand it off to Moyes. To Plowman. Thought about the 3. Surveys. To Ben Como. Ben Como looks. Dayton on the left wing. Dribbles right hand to the free throw line. Cut off there by Cornea. Fakes the spin around Cornea into the paint. Nice move there from Dayton as he stepped between 2 defenders. That's good footwork there. Able to finish it with the spin off glass. 36-34. Dayton now has 7. Hoffman catches on the right wing. Attacks the elbow with his left hand. Picked up his dribble, is looking for a player. Finds Muirbrook. We're getting Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Rebels bench. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. We'll be right back after this.
Whether you're kicking up the dust in the hills, making waves down on the lake, or taking advantage of the world's greatest powder. Don't just hope to have fun. Take that sled by the handlebars and make your time at Bear Lake epic. Epic Recreation rents equipment and cabins for your vacation fun at beautiful Bear Lake. From watercraft, large and small, to UTVs, sleds, and more, Epic Recreation has it all. On-road, off-road, or out on the Caribbean blue water. Book your next adventure at epicrecreation.net.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. 36-34 on the station on main scoreboard. Rebels with the basketball out of bounds under the Cokeville hoop. They inbound to Desch. Desch at the top of the key, catches the Mound Valley Cattle Company inbounds play. Attacks, handoff to Cornea. Cornea all the way to the paint, blocked by Ben Como, out of bounds. Rebels basketball, 6:49 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. Cornea will inbound again. This time he finds Pace at the top of the key. Pace drives into the lane, kicks it to Desch. Right corner three on the way, in and out. As it bounces off of Muirbrook into the hands of Cornea. Cornea drops it off to Muirbrook. What a find there from Jaden Cornea. Muirbrook lays it in with the finger roll, as he now has 10 points in the ball game. Dayton drops it off to Ben Como. Ben Como too long on the layup. Out of bounds off of the Panthers. That's a nice find there from Dayton. Rebels basketball, 38-34, 6:24 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. Jaden Cornea will walk it up the floor. Across the timeline into the offense, finds Pace on the right wing Cokeville logo. To Carter Hoffman up top. Cornea goes inside to Muirbrook. He catches. Tough catch. Doesn't have his dribble. Finds Desch on the left wing. Desch surveys as the Rebels look to reset the offense. We go to Hunter Pace. He's going to fire a three from the left wing. No good. As the rebound bounces around, Carson Muirbrook gets his hands on it, and he is going to be called for a traveling violation as he tried to rip through. I think he took a shot on the play. Noah Perry's going to check into the ball games. They're going to give Carson a minute to walk it off. 5:51 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. 38-34, Rebels with the lead. Will be Panthers basketball as Dayton will walk it up the floor for the Panthers. I want to remind you, there's no shot clock in the state of Wyoming yet, so there's no shot clock in this game as the handoff to Hatch on the left wing. Plowman up top, surveys. Hands it off to Dayton. Dayton looks to attack into the lane, gets the foul, misses the shot. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Foul will be on Perry, his second. First foul of the half. Dayton first free throw on the way, off the back rim, no good. Dayton back to the free throw line. 1 for 2 on the night, second one on the way. Bounces off the rim and in. Come the Rebels back the other way with Desch across the timeline. Finds Cornea. Cornea to Pace. Has trouble handling the catch. He's able to rebound. Gets the screen. Pulls up from 15 feet. In and out as Desch skies for the rebound. Rebels get a second chance opportunity. Desch backs it out. The Rebels look to reset the offense. Picks up his dribble. Fakes the handoff to Cornea. Hands it off to Pace at the top of the key. Pace gets a screen from Desch. Rebels a little discombobulated. The hand to Cornea. Cornea back to Desch. Attacks the paint. Tries to find Perry on the pass. Is fouled. The Rebels basketball out of bounds underneath. That foul is on Moyes. His second. Team first. Mountain Valley Cattle Company inbounds play coming up in the hands of Jaden Cornea. Rebels box it up. Try to go to Hoffman, but Tanner Hatch kicked that ball out of bounds, or else that would have been a layup for Carter Hoffman. Good play there from Hatch. Another Mountain Valley Cattle Company inbounds play. They box it up again. Try the same thing, except they go to Noah Perry this time. He tries to hand it off to Cornea. Cornea is able to hold on to it for a second, hits the floor, and we're going to get a jump ball. That'll go with the Panthers. Here come the Panthers with Moyes. They trail by 3, 38-35 on the station on main scoreboard. Excuse me, that's Dayton across the timeline. Fakes the handoff with Moyes, guarded by Cornea. Now Moyes has it at the top of the key. They go to Hatch on the left wing. Gets a pick, drives right to the free throw line. Shot on the way, no good, as that's going to bounce off Noah Perry and go out of bounds. Carson Muirbrook, Trey Walker, Jarrett Mason all check in as Perry, Hoffman, and Pace take a seat. 4:35 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. Panthers are able to inbound the ball. They find Dayton in the left corner. Tries a three, fakes the shot, tried to pass it. Cannot complete the pass. Stolen by Jaden Cornea, and we're going to get a foul on the play on Moyes. Excuse me, on Dayton. That's his third. Team second. Jaden Cornea walks it across the timeline into the offense, finds Desch. Desch gets a pick from Walker. Thought about three. Instead, he goes to Walker. Walker backs him down, turns, shoots off glass. No good. Bencomo with the rebound. Here come the Panthers back the other way. 38-35, 4:10 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. As Dayton dribbles at the top of the key. Drives right. Continues to dribble. Finds Hatch. Hatch spins, nearly dribbled off his foot, is able to maintain possession. Bencomo. They're not guarding Bencomo anywhere near the three-point line as Muirbrook is his defender. He is way back in the paint. As that is stolen. Tipped away by Cornea into the hands of Mason. Mason looks to attack, finds Cornea. Cornea pushed from behind as Jaden Cornea will go to the line for 2 free throws. Falls on Bencomo, his third. Team third of the half. Jaden Cornea will step to the line for 2 Bear Lake Realty free throws. Cornea's first free throw is good. Into the ball game for the Panthers, number 23, Mo Vosk. In the game for the Rebels, number 10, Hunter Pace. Cornea, second free throw on the way. Off the back rim, no good. Into the hands of Muirbrook as it's tipped away. Trey Walker receives the ball, finds Pace. Rebels look to set up the offense, skip pass to Mason, nearly stolen, deflected in the air. Jarrett Mason goes and gets it. Cornea finds Muirbrook. Muirbrook lays it in. Helter-skelter, but the Rebels make it work. 40-35, they stick with it, get a layup. Good find by Cornea as Vosk has it at the top of the key. Drives right. Nearly loses it. Good defense there from Muirbrook. Moyes into the paint. Finds Dayton. Dayton drives. Will shoot 2 free throws. He's fouled on the play. Will be on Pace. .302 to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. 41-35, Rebels with the lead. First free throw is good. Checking the ball game, Jaden Desch replaces Cornea. I think Trey Walker and Mo Vosk having a little bit of a laugh as they switched Muirbrook onto him before the free throw. 41-37. After Dayton hits the second one as Desch conducts the offense, hands it to Pace. Pace, handoff to Mason. Mason hesitates, tries to go down the lane, finds Muirbrook. Muirbrook attacks, layup, no good, grabs his own miss. Kicks it out to Walker in the left corner, three-pointer on the way, no good. As Jaden Desch skies for the offensive board, turns, fires off the front rim, no good. And Vosk comes away with the rebound as he nearly turns it over into the hands of Dayton. They attack, drops it off, layup is good from Plowman, his first points of the half. 41-39, helter-skelter there for the Panthers, but they make it work as well. 2:20 to go in the third quarter. Desch works down the left wing to Pace. Pace goes Desch inside to Muirbrook. Muirbrook can't corral the catch. Pass deflected, stolen by the Panthers. Here they come 2-on-1 as Dayton into the paint, loses it, throws the pass off his teammate's knee. A little fancy there as he went for a little bit of a 360 behind the back pass, and I don't think there was any way Moyes could see that pass. It hit him in the leg. It'll be Rebels ball out of bounds. The pace of this game has really picked up. A lot more transition opportunities here in the second half as Desch finds pace on the right wing. Inside to Mason. Mason reverse layup. Good. What a find there from Hunter Pace. Jarrett Mason now has 4. 43-39. As that was a set out of their motion offense. Dayton left open for 3. No good. Rebound nearly stolen by the Panthers as Mason hustles, is able to keep it alive. Walker attacks, and he is fouled from behind. Not the worst foul in the world from the Panthers. That would have been a 3-on-2 coming back the other way. As Dayton's going to check out in favor of Kason Walker. Jaden Desch across the timeline goes to Jarrett Mason on the left wing. Tries to find Pace. Pace does a good job trying to save it. Let it go out of bounds. Tough pass to Corral for Hunter Pace as the Rebels are going to press. 43-39 on the Station on main scoreboard. 1:20 to go in the third quarter. Rebels pressure. Moyes able to dribble around it. Handed off. Hatch fires a corner or a wing 3. No good. This time from the corner. No good as well as Trey Walker pulls in the rebound. He's going to be fouled. No hesitation from Trey as he just takes off, draws the foul. It'll be out of bounds. Rebels basketball in front of the Cokeville bench as Jack Dayton returns for his quick rest. He'll check out Justin Moyes. That's actually Moyes' 4th foul. Hunter Pace lobs it over the head of Hatch to Jaden Desch. Desch one-on-one in the backcourt. Across the timelines, the Rebels set up the offense to Hunter Pace on the left wing. Carson Muirbrook inside, working for it. Dribbles it right away, poked away. Goes to Pace, tipped out of bounds by Dayton. Good hands there for Jack Dayton. Rebels basketball deep in the corner. 50 seconds to go in the Epic Recreation third quarter. Crawford Troth. Take that back. Mountain Valley Cattle Company inbounds play for Hunter Pace. Goes to Muirbrook. Muirbrook to Walker to Mason. They work it around. Jaden Desch will attack the elbow, pulls up, back rim and out. As the Panthers come away with the rebound, it is Dayton across the timeline into the offense. The Panthers will set up. Looks like they're going to try to set up for the final shot. They got 30 to go in the game clock. Once again, no shot clock. As they go to Vosk at the top of the key. Pulls up, buries it. 43-42, the big man's got a lot of touch. 15 seconds to go in the half. Desch across the timeline, has 10. Goes to Pace, Walker on the left wing. Attacks the hoop, into the lane, layup, good! Offensive foul as Bass steps in, takes the charge. .6 to go. Rebels will extend the defense. Falls on Walker. That's his first foul. Dayton catches in the backcourt. Tries to split. Finds Hunter Pace. Looks up. Fires a half-court shot. A little strong off the top of the backboard. That'll do it for us here in the third quarter. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. We'll be back with the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter.
Whether you're kicking up the dust in the hills, making waves down on the lake, or taking advantage of the world's greatest powder, don't just hope to have fun. Take that sled by the handlebars and make your time at Bear Lake epic. Epic Recreation rents equipment and cabins for your vacation fun at beautiful Bear Lake. From watercraft large and small to UTVs, sleds, and more. Epic Recreation has it all. On-road, off-road, or out on the Caribbean blue water. Book your next adventure at epicrecreation.net.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need. plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Supporting the Rich Rebels and everything they do. J-Bar Auto and J-Bar Excavation in Randolph provide services to Rich Rebel fans every day. Auto repair, tires, sand, and gravel. J-Bar Auto and J-Bar Excavation on Main Street in Randolph. Stop in today.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center. Presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. Jaden Desch drives down the right lane, side of the lane, no good. Panthers get the ball, 43-42. The station on main scoreboard reads Rebels up by 1 to start the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Ben Como has it. He's not even looking to shoot as the Rebels are letting him go. Dayton's pass nearly stolen. Finds Plowman. Plowman one dribble and good. Panthers have the lead, 44-43. Cornea up the court. A couple players collide as they go inside to Muirbrook. Muirbrook to Hoffman. They work it around to Desch on the wing. He fires the long three off the back rim into the hands of Jarrett Mason. Back to Desch. Thought about it again. Goes to Muirbrook. Muirbrook fakes the pass. Tries to go inside. Gets bumped. Jaden Cornea catches it, and the Rebels will reset the offense. Moves it to Mason on the right wing. Mason, couple dribbles, surveys. Finds Muirbrook. Right corner three off the rim and out. Voss skies for the rebound. 6:49 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Panthers by 1 with the ball. Work it to Hatch on the wing. Hatch tries to split a couple of defenders. He's going to be called for a traveling violation. Much to the dismay of the Cokeville bench. Gets an explanation from the referee. Does not look like he enjoyed the explanation. As Cornea across the timeline into the offense. Finds Desch, straight on three, good! My local radio three-pointer for Jaden Desch gives the Rebels a 2-point lead. Desch up to 9 in the ball game. Dayton across the timeline with 6:11 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Crosses over, gets a screen, into the paint. Jump stop off 1 foot, no good. Into the hands of Desch. Desch pushes ahead to Jarrett Mason, out in front of everyone. Layup, no good. Hoffman gets the rebound, goes up, and will get 2 free throws. Good hustle there from Hoffman. Could have gave up on the play. Will shoot 2 free throws. Carter to the line. First Bear Lake Realty free throw on the way. Rolls around and falls in. I think the Cokeville Gymnasium might have to be up for tops in the country in friendliest rolls on the rim from the free throw line. In both games today, a lot of friendly rolls both ways as Hoffman back to the line. This one's good. Tells me to shut up with my friendly roll talk as he swishes it. Nearly stolen by the Rebels. It will be stolen by Jarrett Mason. He about loses it. He's able to maintain composure, finds Jaden Desch. Rebels get a opportunity to extend the lead here. 48-44, 5:45 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. It's Cornea at the top of the key to Desch. Spins, thought about it. Inside to Muirbrook. Muirbrook into the paint, off glass, and good! Carson Muirbrook has 14 on the night. As the Rebels bring some pressure, it's Dayton. He's going to get bumped by Hoffman. It's a big foul because that's Carter's fourth. 50-44 on the station on main scoreboard, and it looks like head coach Lex Cornea was going to trust his big man for the moment. Instead, Trey Walker's going to come replace him. Probably the right decision, as you don't want to lose Carter with 5 minutes to go in the game. Moyes kicks it back from Vosk. They go to Ben Como. Takes one dribble into the paint, picks up his dribble, and it's stolen by Jaden Desch. Here come the Rebels back the other way. Desch slows it down, lets the defender go by. Finds Mason on the wing, back to Desch. Jaden Desch surveys, will hand it off to Cornea. Once again, no shot clock, so the Rebels really in no rush. They can use as much of the clock as they want to. as Jarrett Mason from the left wing finds Walker. They go inside to Muirbrook. Muirbrook, one dribble, finds Cornea. Cornea on the way to the Bear Lake Realty free throw line as he'll shoot 2 free throws, attacking the hoop. You know, at halftime, I called for the Rebels to stop taking the chintzy fouls in the front court and about 40 feet away from the hoop, and I have to give them credit. They have not done that this half. They've been very, very good, as they will be the first team into the bonus as Jaden Cornea will shoot 2 free throws. Fouls are 7-4. Rebels have 4 team fouls in the half. More importantly for the Rebels, Hoffman sits with 4 with 4:50 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Cornea's free throw on the way, good. Appears they called that on the floor, but Cornea makes the free throw regardless, doesn't matter. Back to the free throw line for Cornea. Second one on the way off back rim, into the hands of Jaden Dash. Goes and gets the rebound, earns the Rebels a second possession. To Cornea, to Trey Walker. Walker standing on the Cokeville logo will slow it down. Hands it off to Cornea. Cornea attacks the left wing. Finds Mason. Mason gets a pick. Drops it off to Muirbrook. Muirbrook attacks into the lane. And one! Delayed call by the referee, but Carson Muirbrook will shoot the old-fashioned three-point play as the Rebels now lead 53-44. Continuation there for Muirbrook. I think in every sense of the term on that foul is his free throw. No good. Walker off glass, too strong. Trey a little upset with himself. Worked so hard to get the offensive board, just couldn't finish it. Here come the Panthers back the other way with Dayton. 53-44 on the Station on Main scoreboard. Hands it off to Moyes. Moyes attacks the paint, tries to drop it off, tipped away. Mason would have had the steals. Dash steals it. Jaden Dash with dogged effort there to come away with the ball as it bounced around a few players. He's going to walk into a three-pointer. They left him alone. Off the back rim, no good. As Muirbrook tips it away to Jarrett Mason. Mason inside to Muirbrook, stolen by Dash. Dash fades, no good. Cornea is going to be called for an over-the-back foul as he tried to tip that one back. That was a good feed from Mason. I think he was trying to find Muirbrook, who had good position on the right block. Jaden Dash, who happened to cut at the same time, was there to catch the pass. It was a good look for the Rebels. Here come the Panthers back the other way as it's stolen by Trey Walker. Walker's able to get it back to Jarrett Mason. Here come the Rebels back the other way. Mason to Cornea, to Walker, thought about 3. Drives into the paint, lays it up, off glass and in. Trey Walker with a nice dive to the hoop. 55-44, and we're getting an Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Cokeville bench. Listen to a Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Amazing people work at the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital in Montpelier. From the receptionists to the doctors, the x-ray techs to the food service staff, from the phlebotomist to housekeeping and everyone in between. The care you receive can't be matched anywhere else. We really care about your health. We care about you. Selecting your healthcare providers, choose Bear Lake Memorial Hospital. You'll feel the difference.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. 55-44, Rebels up 11 on the Station on Main scoreboard. As this was a very tight game heading into the fourth quarter, Rebels have been able to gap it a bit here in the fourth. Now it's time to salt this one away as they led 36-32 at the halftime. Rebels are going to press. It's Hatch across the timeline. It's not over and back because he didn't get 3 points, but here comes a foul on the way from Plowman, or Plowman's foul to go to the line for 2 free throws. It wasn't over and back there because only 1 point of contact was over the line. You have to have 3, so 2 feet in the ball over the line, or 2 feet in possession over the ball in order to have possession in the front court to go to the back court. So Hatch's foot stepped on the line, so therefore it's not over and back because he only had 1 point of contact in the front court. 55-44 as the Rebels will bring out Mason and Walker for Pace and Hoffman. For instance, though, if both feet would have been over the line, he stepped back over, that would have been over and back. But because there was only 1 foot before he established position on the front court, Plowman will shoot the second free throw. It's good. Panthers come with the press of their own as they go full court. Hoffman comes to get it. Finds Cornea. Cornea drives baseline. Tries to go inside to Muirbrook, and we're going to get a foul called against. Mo Voss will be called for the foul as Jaden Cornea will go back to the line to shoot the 1-and-1. 3:10 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Rebels up 46-55. Cornea, first free throw on the way, good. Cornea will go back to the free throw line. Second free throw on the way, pure as well. Cornea up to 8 points, Rebels 57-46 as Dayton drives the lane. Shot on the way, no good. Rebound pulled in by Desch, uses his body to protect the ball. As Desch behind the back dribble will be guarded all the way up the court. Crosses over in between two defenders to Muirbrook in the corner. Muirbrook bobbles but finds Cornea. 2:46 to go in the ball game. Rebels with the ball up 57-46. Pace catches at the top of the key as it'll be poked out of bounds by Hatch. Hunter Pace to inbound. Mountain Valley Cattle Company inbounds play. Finds Cornea. Cornea's bumped as he'll go back to the free throw line. It's on Hatch. That's the third foul on Hatch. Cornea will shoot 2 free throws. Rebels shooting 2 the rest of the way. Panthers will be in the 1-and-1. First free throw on the way, rolls around and falls. (58-46), 2:37 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Cornea back to the line, no good. Hunter Pace comes away with the rebound, and he's fouled by Hatch. As that's back-to-back Cliff fouls against Hatch right there. Take that back, that's only his second. It's only a second as I misread the scoreboard. Hunter Pace will go to the free throw line to shoot 2 free throws. First free throw on the way is good. Bencomo back into the game for Vost. Pace back to the line. Second free throw on the way is good. Hunter Pace picks up his first 2 points of the game. They are a big pair as he goes 2 for 2 from the line. Goes to Hatch. Top the key to Bencomo. Back to Hatch. Thought about pulling up for 3. Dribbles across the lane. Drop off pass. Stolen away. Jaden Desch is out in front of everyone. Slows it down as he is followed from behind. See what the refs call, because this could be intentional. They do not call an intentional foul. Or actually, it'd be a clear path foul is what I would be looking for, as there was one defender back. Desch will go to the line for 2 free throws. First one rolls around and falls in. Rebels have been very good from the line tonight, as they've only missed 2, as Desch gets the second. He has 11. 62-46 on the Station on Main scoreboard. 2:11 to go, in the ball game. As they go to Hatch, fires a 3, no good. To the floor as the Panthers come up with it. Plowman lays it in. Panthers are going to press of their own as that ball is turned over. They go, and Cornea is going to pick up a foul after the shot. Moyes with the layup. That's a foul right there that you can't really have. Just let him lay it in. The worst thing you can do is allow a team that's trailing to earn points from the free throw line. As we're getting Independent Software Solutions timeout called by head coach Lex Cornea. Listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com.
Whatever brings you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 beautiful acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including clean, comfortable rooms, a business office, workout room, and a full-service restaurant, plus a complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth from the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. 62-50 on the station on main scoreboard. Rebels with the lead. The Panthers will go to the line for the and one free throw. And as we were saying before the break about that foul, the Rebels had 16 fouls coming into that. Now the Panthers are in the bonus, so any little bump, any reach in from outside of a shot is going to send them to the line for the 1-and-1 as Moyes will shoot the and one free throw. I do understand from Cornea wanting to make amends for the turnover, but being up 14, you lay it in, you're still up 12, you're not in a bad position as Moyes go to the free throw line. Free throw on the way is good. Now you allow him an extra point without the clock starting as the Panthers are going to bring three-quarter court press. They work it inside. Hoffman catches, lays it in. Nicely done there by the Rebels. Desch finding Muirbrook. Muirbrook finding Hoffman. Hoffman has 17. Dump it off inside to Plowman. He scores. Get those two right back. 64-53, 1:30 to go in the ball game. Desch finds pace to Hoffman in the middle. He attacks. Left-hand layup. No good, as I think it was deflected out of bounds. No, they're going to say off Hoffman. .122 to go as the Rebels are going to back up to about half court. Dayton's going to let it roll all the way to half court. Cornea forces him to pick up Dayton into the offense. Moyes on the right wing. He's double teamed. Finds Hatch. They work it to the corner. Dayton, corner three, off the side of the backboard and out. We're going to get a foul called, I believe, against the Rebels. It's on Hoffman. I believe that's his fifth. Hoffman checks out of the ballgame with 17 points. As Jarrett Mason will replace him. Heck of a night there for Carter Hoffman. Has filled up the stat sheet. By my count, Rebels are 14 of 17 from the free throw line. That is the big difference. They are up by 11. First free throw on the way is good from Plowman. Plowman up to 15 with that bucket. 1:10 to go in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter, 10-point game. Rebels on top on the station on main scoreboard. Second free throw on the way. Rolls in and out. Rebound hauled in by Jaden Desch. As the Rebels look to push it, Pace goes up between two defenders, catches it. Tries to force it to Cornea in the lane, turned over. Double dribble called against Hatch. Rebels catch a bit of a break there. Hatch slapped it down, got possession, and then dribbled again. Cornea with the Mountain Valley Cattle Company inbounds play. Finds Pace in the corner, double teamed. He's going to get fouled. We'll go to the line for two free throws. Foul's on Plowman. That's his fifth. Or excuse me, his third. Hunter Pace, first free throw on the way, back iron and out. Just under a minute to go here in the Bear Lake Memorial Hospital fourth quarter. Rebels to the line, up 10. Hunter Pace, second free throw on the way. 1 for 2 from the Bear Lake Realty free throw line for Pace. Panthers push it up the court. Dayton into the paint, tries to spin back, floats one up, off the rim and in. It's a good shot there from Dayton. As we're going to get an Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Panther bench. You listen to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for The Gare Bear Fan Cam, brought to you by broker Gary McKee at Bear Lake Realty. For all your realty needs, call 435-946-8888. That's 435-946-8888. Or visit bearlakerealty.com. As you can see, some of the girls basketball players on the opposite side of the floor. Once again, call 435-946-8888. As we go back to the live cam, let's set the stage for you. 48.8 to go in the ball game. Rebels up 65-56. Rebels are in the double bonus. The Panthers in the single bonus. They'll be shooting 1-1 the rest of the way. For the Rebels, Carter Hoffman is fouled out. Jaden Cornea has 4 personal fouls as well. Full timeout was called by the Panthers. It'll be Rebels basketball out of bounds under the hoop. They will be able to run the baseline after the made bucket. Rebels are going to have to break a press here as the Panthers are going to have to pressure. Down 9 with under a minute to go. Rebels basketball out of bounds under the hoop. Jaden Desch will inbound. He has the Mountain Valley Cattle Company inbounds play in his hand. If you're the Panthers, you want to try to get one trap and then foul. Instead, they get a steal by Plowman. Plowman's going to lay it. No good. Hunter Pace gets the rebound. Stolen back to Plowman. Plowman off glass. No good, but he'll go to the line for 2 free throws. .42 seconds to go in the ball game. Not exactly sure how Lex Cornea drew it up in the huddle. Falls on Pace, his second. Free throw on the way from Plowman, good. He's got 16, one behind the game high of 17 from Hoffman. Plowman to the line, off the rim and in. He's got 17 on the night. They go to Mason on the inbounds pass to Desch. Desch clipped in the head as he will shoot 2 free throws. Desch will step to the Bear Lake Realty free throw line. Chance to extend the Rebels' lead. 39 seconds to go in the ball game. Off the front rim, rattles around and falls for Desch. Second free throw on the way is good. 67-56. Desch goes 2 for 2 from the line. Panthers push it up the floor. Into the lane. Dayton to Vost. Jab step 3 on the way. No good. Rebound by Desch, and Desch is going to be fouled. We'll go back to the line for 2 free throws. Jaden Desch takes his time walking up the floor for the free throws. That's what you want out of a player. Don't hustle up to the line. Take your time. Catch your breath. Take as much time as you need. The game is on you. Kind of like a pitcher in baseball. Take as much time as you need as Jaden Desch walks up to the line, off the front rim and in. Desch back to the line. Second free throw on the way. That one hits the front of the rim and falls too. 14 points for Desch. More importantly, 9 of 10 from the free throw line for Jaden Desch. 69-56. Rebound goes in and out. Desch dribbles it into the corner. Finds Pace, and we're going to get something. I think we're getting a timeout called by the Independent Software Solutions timeout called by the Rebels. 14.2 to go in the ball game. 69-58 on the station on main scoreboard. As the Rebels look to take this one. They salted it away. They've done very well here in the final quarter of playing with the lead. They're most importantly for the Rebels, as we've made no qualms about it, myself and head coach Lex Cornea, the free throw line has been a house of horrors for the Rebels for the most part this season, but tonight they've been tremendous. They've done all you can ask. They've only missed 3 free throws all night, as Jaden Desch is the catalyst for that. He's 9 for 10 from the line. Jaden Cornea 6 of 7. Muirbrook 1 of 1. Hoffman 1 of 2. Hunter Pace, he's 3 for 4 as well. That's 75%. Rebels have done a very good job from the line. And it looks like with that timeout, we're going to be able to dribble the clock out as the Rebels will walk it up the court to seal a rival victory over Cokeville as Cornea dribbles on the Cokeville logo. 1 second to go, and that'll do it as the Rebels take this one 69-56 with a heck of a fourth quarter. You listen to a Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. We'll be back with the postgame show after this.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at West Star Printing design your business cards. Now with same-day and next-day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit West Star Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. West Star Printing, 307-789-5202.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Rich School District has a legendary history of student success in the classroom and in other areas. Over 70% of Rich High students are involved in extracurricular activities. Participation in the classroom, on the field, in the gym, or on the stage helps students reach their potential. Working together with students, the community, and an amazing staff, we have the opportunity to build tomorrow's leaders. Rich School District, focusing on success, one student at a time.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. And I did shortchange the Panthers a couple points at the end. Final score is 69-58 on the station on main scoreboard. It is time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap. And in tonight's recap, remember, if you're ever hungry in Evanston, 113 Front Street, where fast meets gourmet. And for our Freaky Fast recap, let's start with the Rebels. Carter Hoffman led the way, 17 points. Carson Muirbrook finishes with 16. Jaden Dash with 14. Jaden Cornea finishes with 9. Jarrett Mason has 4. Hunter Pace finishes with 3. Trey Walker with a pair for a grand total of 69. For the Panthers of Cokeville, Drake Plowman ties a game-high 17 with Hoffman. Jack Dayton has 8. Justin Moyes with 6. Mo Vosk with 6 as well. Tanner Hatch chips in with 1 point for a grand total of 58. You're listening to Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. That was the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
In the state where life is elevated, live your life in a higher gear. Cash Honda Yamaha can help you enjoy our beautiful local terrain, whether it's in the valleys, mountains, snow, or water. So get out and enjoy all nature has to offer at a higher speed. Visit Cash Honda Yamaha in Cache Valley to start living your life at your new speed. Visit us in Hyde Park, just north of Logan, Utah.
Whatever brings you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 beautiful acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including clean, comfortable rooms, a business office, workout room, and a full-service restaurant, plus a complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of Bear Lake Community Health Center. Presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. It is time for the McKay Frankham Precision Play of the Game. And we're going to have to give it to the combination of Desch, Muirbrook, and Hoffman as the Panthers started pressing and the Rebels made it pay with a layup. As Jaden Desch catches it, goes long pass down the same sideline. Muirbrook catches it, one-touch pass to Hoffman, wide open under the hoop for a layup. He finishes it. That is our Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Play of the Game. It's time for our Player of the Game. And this is a toss-up between Hoffman and Muirbrook, as Muirbrook finishes with 16, Hoffman with 17. But Carter was on the bench for most of the game. Muirbrook, I believe, had the bigger impact rebounding underneath. So we're going to give it to Carson Muirbrook. But we also have to talk about the performance from Carter Hoffman. To score 17 and be in foul trouble most of the night, that's very, very impressive. You're listening to a Bear Lake Community Health Center presentation of Rich Rebels basketball on 98.3 FM and online at mylocalradio.com. When we come back, we'll give you one last calendar update here on Rich Rebels.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Rebels! West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
The monster is coming, and it wants you and your family.
And that's great news, really, because it's time for the Bear Lake Monster Winterfest, January 27th through the 29th. Winterfest is all about an incredible celebration of winter and all the fun it brings. So start Friday with Monster Winter Sports and Trails Day, a free event featuring fat tire bikes, snowshoes, snowmobiles, and tubes for the kids. Also a taste of Bear Lake, with local restaurants dishing up their tasty specialties. Then Saturday, it's the Monster 5K Walk and Run, a Monster Cisco Disco Tournament, chili cook-off, even a cardboard boat regatta, followed by the famous Monster Plunge. Come on, Bear Lake awaits. Visit BearLakeMonsterWinterfest.com for pre-registration times and locations. That's BearLakeMonsterWinterfest.com. Presented by Bear Lake Visitors Bureau and Bear Lake Chamber.
broadcast booth in the Bear Lake Community House Center. Presentation of Rich Rebels basketball, 98.3 FM, and online at mylocalradio.com. Had to make a correction to some of the stats because I suck at stat keeping. Gotta remember, I'm trying to call the game and do stats at the same time. I'm not very good at it, let's be honest. Muirbrook had 23 instead of the 17 I credited him for. Hoffman had 15. So I'm guessing a couple of those points that I gave to Hoffman were probably Carson's. But we got that corrected. We still gave Carson Muirbrook the player of the game, as definitely with 23 points he earned it. But one last calendar update brought to you by Bear Lake Convention and Visitors Bureau, and our next broadcast will be tomorrow, coming to you live from Manila. It's a huge region matchup between both the boys and the girls. We want to thank you for listening today, as if you can use any of our sponsors in any way, do business with them, we'd greatly appreciate that. Without them, none of this is possible. Until next time, though, go Rebels.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.